Hey there guys, it's Mythic Run, and we are back. Servers are not even supposed to be up right now, but I have no idea why it said they were supposed to be down as long as they said they were supposed to be down, so we're ready to go, I guess. Got the video published about the ridiculousness that was last week, and that video has gotten a lot of views, so if anybody is new here, welcome. That is definitely not necessarily the norm, but we've seen a lot of it. So, Dark Linux, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you, buddy? All right, let's get right to it. It's already late. I do want to go a little bit later. I'm going to try to go to about 5:30 today, since we got the late start. I thought we were going to get an even later start, though, so... Yeah, we only got the one item, so that's useless. Yeah, that's useless. I don't think there's even any reason to take the two, right? But I guess it's better than taking an item that's not going to be used. Right, we already have 447 tier on, so, and a socket in it already, so that's useless. Alright, take those and move on. Probably done with the weekly vault, unfortunately. I want to try to hit today hard. It's a really bad week again, though. Sanguine Fortified is just horrendous. Omnicrum, though, what's up, buddy? Welcome. And it's also in Corporal, so we're going to try out the new Death Strike, or new Control Undead situation. What can I even buy with two of these? Nothing, right? I literally don't think I can buy anything with two of these.
Finest goods in the Isles.
I can buy a chest of gold. That's a gold. Or save up for fucking some time in the future, I guess. That's probably our best chances to just wait.
Thank you.
But realistically, I'll probably take the gold at some point. Anyway, let's see what's out there. My key, actually 22 halls. That's one that we don't need. Yeah, we don't really need any keys. We need to be 23s or higher at this point. We still need Vortex Pinnacle, though. You can use Control Undead with this you can use Control Undead on the Incorporates, yes. Alright, let's see. Oh, there you go. One key listed, we sign up. Let's get everything else set up. Hey man, love the content. Keep up the great work. Loven, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I will try my best. Hopefully this week will be better than last. I don't think it will be, to be honest. Fortified and Sanguine are a very, very potent combo. Dillman, welcome back. It probably won't be as ridiculous with people just dying constantly, but it's going to be a lot harder to upgrade keys. One item for all that time spent. Well, it's because we didn't finish any. You know, we only finished 3 keys. And, you know, to be perfectly fair, I had at least 2 or 3 opportunities to finish keys that I chose to disband, basically, because of the hilarity of it, especially early in the week. But, yeah, that's the game we play nowadays. Most people don't actually have any interest in. The thing that's crazy to me is how clear it is. Like, it's pretty fucking clear that these guys are not ready for the mechanics that are killing them. And instead of practicing and trying again, they just give up. It's like, oh, okay, cool. So when are you going to get better at that mechanic? Is this actually live or is it pre-recorded? Yeah, it's pre-recorded, yep. Shooting for another perfect week. Well, either way, we're going to be playing some Druid this weekend, so... Is it true? Incorporeal and Sanguine? Yep. And in 21 BH, I had a tank paladin use drums 1 second before the key was put in, and then we got to the first boss, and he asked why we left it on the trash. Yeah, well, one or the other. Definitely record all your runs, even if you don't plan on sending them to me. It's going to help you out a lot. I'm not really sure. If you lust before the dungeon starts, it won't put it on cooldown, though. So I'm not really sure what your point is on that. Another good reason why you should record your runs, because you would know that if you rewatch the footage. I'm eating popcorn, also wishing you the best. Sweet. Popcorn, good. What druid spec? I'm going to be playing Resto, yeah. We've been having a lot of problems with Restart Druid, so I want to see, just like in Shadowlands, I want to get in there on one and see what I can learn about it. See what's real and what's not. Give me some popcorn. You can go get it from any local store. What are your thoughts if Blizzard in the next expansion would remove all affixes? They won't. The entire system is like founded upon the affixes, so if they did, it would be because they have some new way to change up the difficulty weekly, and they would basically just be new affixes. What do you use to record your gameplay? I use OBS Studio. Lightweight, you can customize it to record at whatever resolution and stuff you need. When was the last time you played your Paladin? Yeah, Season 1, yeah. Played it a lot in Season 1. Morning, Calvan. What's up, buddy? Welcome. You call me Mito. I'm going to call you Calvan. Welcome, Calvan. Where's this thing? Who knows? Thank you for the response. No problem. I try to answer any and all questions, so let me know if you guys have any. Okay, just sign up to some keys and get a look at this here. Probably won't be getting much score this week. Fortified is going to be really hard for us to get score on now, I think. To be a 23. And this week, it ain't going to be easy. Hi, Metro. My Ka, welcome. Anything from the vault? No, I didn't get any options. I only had one item. Played with this guy last week, I think, right? What are the affixes? Sanguine and corporal. I have one question. What is better, beer or vodka? I have no idea. You got a chance to watch the Craig Shaper clip I sent? Probably. I don't. What is Crag Shaper? Oh, this. Let's watch it. Can we pop it out? I have to actually download it. Didn't we already have a Sanguine and Corporal week? Let's get the thing on the sheet here. It was week 5 the last time we had Sanguine. I know that much. We just looked at that. Tyrannic, Volcanic, Sanguine, so no. It was Spiteful Incorp last time. Oh wait, you said Incorporal. Oh, either way, yeah. Not the same. Thanks for the sub, Jonathan. Good week for people that want DKs, though. I suppose so, yeah. The mind control thing, yeah, we'll see how that goes. So what happens here? Strike of the mountain. Nope, you just got hit by somebody else's. This happens all the time. So that's what I'm saying. Like, people don't seem to understand that, like, you can't be stacked up like this. You can't have 3 people on top of each other like this. People think that this is a bug. It's not a bug. This is, you're just standing on somebody else's. Warriors can use Shattering Throw and Incorporal too. Sweet. So if we mind control it, does it break other people's CC? I have no idea. I've never tried it. We'll find out today, I guess. What is it even? What do you have to? You just have to CC it, right? That's the only goal. You don't actually have to do anything else, right? Jabbergloop, what talent are you dropping to take control undead? I dropped the 3% leech talent. Let's see. Isn't Shattering Throw a 3-minute CD? It is, yeah. God, this fucking expansion is just unbelievably good looking. Whatever they do next, it's gonna have to really have some tall orders to fill. Did I actually reload after I did the add-ons? Probably not. That's fair. I got hit by the tank buster at first. I thought I got hit by the tank buster at first. Oh yeah, no. Gives him something to use when Intimidating Shout is on CD. Since that is only every other set. Intimidating Shout, does that even last long enough? I thought like AoE ones didn't work. SLB, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Any plans on doing the Mega Dungeon on stream? I absolutely will do it, yes. Let's hope that day the servers come up nice and early and we will be doing it on stream. I heard it's very hard. It works if you target them, I believe. Oh, that's right. I've heard people suggest that. Oops. Is it going to be worth doing the Mega Dungeon for gear? I have no idea, but I'll be doing it either way. Probably for gear, yeah. It sounds like the gears are really good. Probably won't do it more than once this season, but definitely want to get in there and test it out because you're going to have to do it as Mythic Plus, presumably next season. The sooner... What is that? Oh, I did not know you can get transmogs. Does that sell? It's not very good looking. I'll see if it sells, but... The trinkets will be worth it? That's probably it, yeah. So it's a Frosty K-Wig. Would be AIDS with Unholy. Yeah, certainly you can't do it as Unholy. I think it works because it fears the target and mobs around it. That's right. It's actually a separate spell ID. I forgot about that. It sets a unique spell in that way. What are you up to, SLB, though? What are you up to? Living through this insane humidity this last 2 weeks here. Ridiculous humidity. What would you think of Blizzard in the next expansion? They have us go to the other side of Azeroth and have everyone start at level 1. They won't be doing that either. 437, I believe, when I saw that Dratnos video. Is it 437? It's not, I mean, if it's just trinkets, I'm not sure it matters too much, but... The trinkets I have are not great, so I will definitely take a good trinket no matter what item level it is. We're starting to see Canada's wildfire smoke in Michigan. Still? What? I thought that was solved. You think they'll announce the next expansion at BlizzCon? I guess they have to, yeah. It's probably not like when it should be announced, but it's probably going to have to be because BlizzCon, it's the first BlizzCon in a long time now, right? So, thanks for sub, Tobias. So good looking. And Iron Plains is definitely not my favorite zone in this expansion, but my god, is it good looking. Hello Metro, good Tuesday to you. Did you have a vault? I just had one item, so it was never going to be an upgrade. It had to be really likely, really lucky. So we just took the 2 currency things, which are also pretty much useless. We basically did not have a vault. But maybe at some point we'll be able to use those 2 and turn them into something useful. I got a pretty nice defensive trinket. What'd you get? How many dungeons? Only 3. We tried hard to get to the fourth one, but no chance. Guys couldn't kill that boss. Talisman of the Crag Shaper. Oh, that's the one from Niltharian's Lair, right? That's a good one. I had 2 items, nothing to speak about. Sad week. Oh, yeah. Hi, Metro. What's up? MHQ, how the hell are you, buddy? Bad thing is the trinket gives no primary stats. Oh, really? What is it? Oh, well, versus really good stat. For blood DK, at least. Fortified week now, though, so less disbands, hopefully. Probably, yeah. I'd hope it'd be less disbands, but it's probably going to be a lot harder to time keys. This is definitely going to be the worst fortified week. It can be used situationally, especially on fortified on big trash pulls. Trinket like that's always going to be good for blood DK because it gives you a big cushion on the pull. That's like the #1 tank that will use that. I didn't even try to push IO last week. Just kind of took a week break. Just did 820 keys for the vault. Yeah, oh. That was smart of you. Fort Sanguine, thanks for the nice gift, Blizzard. Yeah, you get a week off. What are your thoughts, people waiting only 3k IO people in 20s? I have no idea. I've never experienced that. If you're like only doing 20s for the vault, I don't know why you would care about score. Poor feral Bakars. Okay, we're just waiting on one extra damage dealer. Then we'll do the first key of the week here. I did 5 underrots and 3 freeholds. That's good choice. Those are. You would think those would be the easiest ones, but we had a lot of trouble with underrot 2 last week. And obviously that funny, famous one on freehold. Preston, though, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Underrot first boss is the pug killer. You mean second boss? Yeah, second boss. Second boss of Underrot can be a bit brutal. Yeah, I have a clip that'll be published next weekend about that boss. Greedy DPS don't care about mechanics, only numbers. Yeah, the weird part is like they kind of have to care. I don't really understand. Not really sure how they get to the level that they're at doing what they're doing. How does this work? You just walk up to it. How come your loot specialization is unholy? I don't even, doesn't even matter at this point. I was just trying to get that trinket from, oh no, we have to do this nonsense. Sorry, not interested. Looks like Control Undead not only CCs it, but reduces the damage and healing of enemies by 5%. Yeah, I heard. We're gonna give it a try right now. So it kind of means like I should probably get every single one. Well, I guess I can only get, there's 2 spawn every time, or this is like the one where there's like 1 spawns a lot, and sometimes it's 2, right? I'm in EU. What are the affixes? Sanguine and Corporal.
My friend, our history together is illustrious.
Okay. Let's give it a go. As funny as last week was, I hope this week goes better for you in terms of timing keys. That's unheroic. Yeah, I don't really think it will, honestly. It'll definitely be better in finishing keys, obviously, but it's probably going to be just as bad in terms of actual upgrading because it's Sanguine. That's such a bad week for Fortified anytime there's Sanguine. Last week was by far the worst week for me as well, yeah. I'm in the US. What are the affixes? It's the same thing. Corporal and Sanguine. Corporal and Sanguine on Fortified. Yep. I'm in the kitchen. What are the affixes? And Corporal Sanguine. All pugs last week. 26 keys, 3 finished, 1 non-time. At least you got 4 in. Alright. Seat up. This opening poll is going to be a lot harder this week, but... Hey, Metro, thought we had a 4-hour maintenance. We did. I don't know why they even had it for that long, but it's whatever. Five-year wedding anniversaries on Saturday. Taking Friday and next Monday off, and have the Tuesday holiday. Oh yeah, next week's 4th of July. Cool. Well, cool, man. Have a good one. We'll definitely be streaming on the 4th, it seems like, so we'll see. Did my 10 dungeons with a single 20, which I ended up timing. Nice. Congrats. $20 is a big jump from 19, is it? I don't know if I'll ever get the druid to that point, but I do want to get seeing some other perspectives. Dude, how'd you manage to have a head full of hair past 30? Genetics, I guess. I have no idea. I think it's only like 1 in 3 people, right, who have that issue. I made DK with High Mountain Torn. Is it good? Up to you, man. You play with the race you like. Would it be worth running through that middle section instead of backtracking? Maybe. I never tried. Healer Druid? Yeah, I'll be healing. Metro's lucky I started losing my hair at 16. Wow, really?
5, 4.
Alright, here we go. This year has gone so quick. I think it's because of Dragonflight. Nice. What's your IO? 29, 26 apparently.
Get those bones cleared out. We must be prepared for Chargaff's plan. Beware.
Will the small phoenixes drop Sanguine? Unsure. I made it because High Mountain have good versatility. Getcha. Well, if you're not playing the race because you like it, then I would just play the race you like the most. The differences between the racials are minimal. Liking the character that you stare at all the time is going to be far more beneficial to your gameplay over a long period of time. Okay, that went like very well. Probably is faster to run through the middle there. Problem is, people are probably going to aggro that shit if we do that. Anything good in the vault? I only had the one option, so it's extremely unlikely. What's going on here? Can't get up that table apparently. Can we feel the buffs? Oh yeah, I forgot. They got what was it? Another 6% buff? I'll let you know after this.
Beware.
Oh right, and corporal already. Didn't even see that one spawn. Is the annual at nerf effective? No, that's not today. That's with the patch. At the most, min-maxi level, race is like 0.2% difference. Yeah, the most important thing about the racial will be like the active spell instead of any passive DPS or anything. Weekly 6% buff. I wonder what percentage it'll be this week. Yeah. Another 4 more of those and maybe they'll be competitive.
3, 2, 1.
I guess I should probably bind. It's gonna be hard to click on the fly. I've never bound that spell before, Patrolling Day, because you never really needed to do it quickly. But now it's gonna be probably a lot more important. See, that's the wrong fucking spell. Let me get this one. Alright, he's on our side now. So yeah, 5% damage and healing. It's not really that good. But it could be useful for bosses, I suppose. I had a Shaman Healer panic at the last boss of Neltharion's Lair and ran around when he got targeted. Oh yeah. That's suboptimal. 5% less sanguine healing adds up. I doubt it works on that. It's only going to be the mobs themselves, not the ground effect. Pretty sure sanguine is just a flat percentage, isn't it?
Beware.
I don't think it actually does a number. It's just a flat percentage. Cool. Tough fight.
Beware.
Alright, cool. You guys are pretending it's still Tyrannical. Probably still kill it though with 4.
Beware. Beware.
Well, it doesn't spawn very often.
Beware. Beware. 1.
Oh, but you see, I bind controlled the one that he already controlled. People still cannot dodge that? Yeah, it's whatever. Guess it's still better to use it though, just in case. When there's only one, it's probably not ever going to be gotten by me. What is going on? He's doing poop damage, is he?
Beware.
Yeah, I don't know. Giving up trying to figure it out. Opal spawning again.
2, 1. Beware.
Yeah, it does work on bosses. That's a huge mammoth. Yeah, it's pretty big. You can get it as a mount too, I'm pretty sure.
Beware.
The despair in your face says it all. I'm just not expecting anything, and the rest will come. It's the reward for the dungeon meta achievement. Oh, is it? That's cool.
3. Beware.
It's a terrible place for that.
Beware.
I'm not expecting anything and still disappointed. That's the problem. That's the thing I need to work on. The still disappointed part. I can't seem to actually not be disappointed by failure for some reason in this game. Oh, it's stacking up too. What the fuck? Whoa, holy shit, that's pretty powerful. So if we had 2 out and we had 2 Death Knights, we'd have 20% damage reduction at the end there.
Beware.
It's pretty cool. We have to get it like soon. Oh no, Paladin offline. Yep.
Beware. Beware.
So I watched old One Azeroth VODs from Mythic Plus before Nighthold. You mentioned Astaria stress tests. Oh yeah, that was a while ago, yeah. That was when we were streaming it, like, more than, like, that was our full-time thing we were streaming. I was streaming, like, probably, like, 30 hours a week, Nostarius, when that came out. Maybe more. But it didn't last long. I didn't even bother. This one's over, it looks like. Bro Neltharius is insane on Tyran. Is it? Doesn't seem Paladin is coming back. Release. Yeah, you're right. I don't think he's coming back. Breakfast de Platoa. De Platoa. Gotcha. Hey Metro, how's it going? Arctic Lobster, what's up, buddy? How you been? Glad to see you. So we done, or any pattern on worst realm for puggers? Illidan has been #1 for us for a very long time now, or for like not even for a very long time, but like severely #1. It's not even close.
Intruders! Where have you come from?
Beware.
Now Valrus belongs to the Colossus.
What did you drop for Control Undead? The 3% leech talent.
3, 2, 1.
Glad to see the streak has been broken. Has it? I don't know if it has. We're not gonna be finishing this one, I don't think. I wonder what makes them rage quit in those situations. Just lack of. It all comes down to this inability to control your emotions. Every single thing that you see in keys that is like looked at as like toxic, quote unquote, is all because of that. From every side. And the amount of times that players like let their emotions lose them the key, it's really kind of scary, to be honest. Do we know why Mythic Plus is so awful? Just bad players, seems like. Player base is getting worse. Illidan and Area 52 are just the 2 biggest NA servers. You're right, but Illidan is like disproportionately more problematic than any realm by a mile right now. The secret to success is to play with sociopaths. Other way around. Had a healer earlier yesterday. Accidentally pulled the same pack on the run back like twice and then flamed the tank for dying to it. Released and then left. Yeah, that's one to record for sure.
3, beware. 1.
What's up, Unicorn GG? What's up, buddy? Welcome. Or QQ or something.
Beware.
Alright, that is that. I guess the plan here is to hope the wreck comes back. Yep. One of your DPS are already offline. I'm aware. Thank you for letting me know. They're like, why do you keep releasing? Lose 40 seconds every time, but you pulled the pack and now you're getting mad that our tank died to a pack he didn't even expect to pull. Just join and you already have a leaper. Yep. People just love attacking before you've gained aggro and everything. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm just used to that at this point as well.
Illustrious. Surely you'll lend me your support here at the Citadel.
Okay, now there is 22. Expand. That was with Resto Shaman. Gotta fix this reset? Yeah, that's not been a problem for a while. Add a DPS on Spore Collar, take a people to the lair mushroom on the outside, and then try to blame tank for us wiping. What does that refer to? People love to DPS early and then call you bad. It doesn't happen that often that people insult you for it, but when it does, it's pretty silly because obviously threat is a two-way street, as we've been saying for years. If you die to threat, it is equally your fault as much as it is mine. You have insanely bad luck pugging. I had a mage go AFK last week in the pack before last boss of Underwrap because his house was on fire. Funny thing is, we 4-manned it and he got a portal out of it. Oh wow. You took the upheaval to the big red mushroom that spawns the spores, not the green ones? Oh, really? That's hilarious. So much for the redemption arc. Alright, what was that guy's name? Hecus Illidan. Is the streak from the last stream still alive? Yeah, but it's not as long as... It's only 6 or something like that. What's that? 7. But it's a new week. I would not consider this a streak. How is it possible to deplete this many 20 keys? I don't know. Keys have been very wild lately. I couldn't even get a 20 done on my druid tonight before reset. Yeah, that's what happened to us. We tried to do a weekly no leaver and the group still couldn't... Well, the group just like couldn't kill the bosses was the problem. Okay, so we do need that key, but I don't expect to get invited to it. Just play better. Good advice. That helps when people are getting hit by one-shots and dying every fucking dungeon. I will sign up to this one too, just to get reps. I always do the old style where we try to upgrade an easy key and then do the next key with the same guys. Used to do that all the time in Legion when there was far less people pushing. But I kind of gave up on that. Alright, let's just port. Brackenhide. There's a little chair next to the dungeon. I'm waiting. That's cute. I like that. What a great expansion. Alright, this dungeon with Sanguine is going to be really messy as well. I really hope you have more luck than last week. Hey, HD movie source. I don't think it's really about luck at this point, sadly. Saw some rank 1s skip Stink Breath in their Bracken Hide. You don't need it. You can just, a priest can do it as well. For some reason, you can just like walk right by the mob when it's mind soothed. I have no idea why. We will be doing that. What was the route now? It's been a while since we finished this dungeon. Can't remember what we actually added to the route. There was something we needed extra. Oh yeah, we're gonna get, wait, really? Were we actually gonna get both of those? I don't think I actually decided on a route. Hey Gag, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hello, I could find out later today, but thought to ask, what are the fixes? It is Sanguine and Incorporeal. The Rot Hexer by the last boss is another 2%. Yeah, but that's a really bad pull. I don't know where we're getting count actually. I think getting this pull here is a good idea though. Yeah, especially if Lust isn't up. How's it going, Gag? What are you up to? Hope you have better luck this week. Me too. Hard to have it any worse, really. We'll find out. I swear MDT is just wrong, though. I think it's just wrong. Pretty sure that's why we don't actually have full count on that. The first Rot Hexer in that 4-pack doesn't pull the other 3. Oh, yeah. Alright, here we go. No Lust. How do we know when Incorporeal is gonna... I guess the first time it spawns is random or something, and then after that we know. Like, beware. Should have seen that coming, I guess. 1 minute in, I believe. Oh, okay. I've been playing Enhanced Shaman, but I picked up Blood Decay again this weekend. Sweet, how you like it? When was the last time you played it? Just got another damage buff. It's pretty nice on a pack like this, I'll tell you what. 10% damage reduction now. That is quite useful. Holy shit, Control Undead puts the debuff on the enemies at a very reduced rate, but yeah, it does. DK might be pretty top tier this week. Probably not, to be honest. It's still only a damage reduction, right? Which I think most groups probably just don't even care about.
Who's stealing our meat?
Last I mained it was Season 3 of Shadowlands, but I've done a few keys here and there. Oh, gotcha. It so aids having to wait 40 minutes to get into a key. Any reason you don't just do your own? This one ain't going well. Did we just like not have a healer there? What happened? What are your thoughts on them removing the control undead interaction with Incorporeal? Why would they remove it? I don't know. I don't know why they would remove it. I don't have any thoughts on it. I'd be down to try some coaching again if you ever have time. Sweet. I would love to help you, man. I just don't have a fucking lot of time right now. If you want to just do like key reviews, that would be our best bet right now. Like if you record your run and send it to me, I'll do a video for sure. I just can't like guarantee that I could set time aside right now for anything. Debuff the ads. Yeah, that still exists. I don't really get what your point is. You don't realize they re-added it, I guess is probably the thing, huh? I think it was gone and then it came back or something like that. Is that what happened? What Drake mount did you have? The blue one? Just the standard. Oh, the black and red. That's the Death Knight mount, yeah. That's the problem with Blood DK, just falling over on Fort. Wow, I just wasted Purgatory. What are we doing? I'm here for the key streak. Yes, welcome back. What's going on? Holy, your luck. Is it luck? I mean, is it luck? I don't really think it is at this point. That's the average pug experience. It seems that way, yeah. Hey, Sarah, what's up, buddy? DK couldn't deal with Incorporeal, then they hotfixed it so they could, but instantly reverted it. Then 3 days later, officially let them control it. Yeah, okay. Every time I get up and sit back down, it's always right as another key is about to be disbanded. People give up so easy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the bigger issue. Oh, you're right. I've been putting the wrong week still. Good catch. Fortified. Incorporeal. And sanguine. Might take a day to readjust to fortified. DKs aren't immortal. Nope, not even close. I was trying to tell people last week. Right. Yeah, I'm not. Did the healer die there? So I'm not even sure what happened, especially that first pull. Is that 7 deaths on the first? No, that's after we wipe, yeah. What's he doing? I guess he had died on the previous pack or something? Oh, he's going to get the cage. Yeah, that's the problem. Bit reckless. This dungeon is really dangerous. But he's here now. He's not here when I was completely fine. So I don't know how we die after that. Oh, he just dies to the trash. That makes sense. Anyway, what else? Use link in first pull. Huge waste. Yeah. Alex, thanks for sub. Matthew and Faria as well. Thanks for sub, guys. Reason equals no kicks. Yeah, I just put whatever happens. I think a lot of people, like, especially if you guys are new, probably don't understand the differentiation I'm trying to make here. In my opinion, I think in Blizzard's opinion too, a disband and a completion are not the same thing. So people like constantly say like, oh, but it was obviously not going to be in time. It's like, but that's not the same thing as somebody leaving. You can still finish keys that are in time. That's a whole different thing. So that's why I always do it that way. I try to just give it like the actual reason why the key disbanded instead of why the key didn't upgrade. The background music is so relaxing. Dragonflight's music is like the best in any expansion at this point. Was the Fixate killing people? I don't think so. It looked like he just got killed by something. I don't even know. Just wiped on 24 Bracken, first boss. Healer had 20k HPS with all healing CDs ready, and we just died. That's pretty low. Wrath music holds a special place in my heart. Oh, yeah. Obviously, the Grizzly Hills music is pretty legendary, but I don't actually remember any other Wrath music. How satisfied are you with Dragonflight? 1 to 10? 11, yeah. It's the best expansion for sure. I wouldn't even say it's like it's so much better than like, and I enjoyed Shadowlands. If you asked me Shadowlands 1 to 10, I would have said 10 as well. Dragonflight's like miles better than Shadowlands. The zone is very, very reminiscent of those zones. Yeah, I love this zone for that reason. It's got a bit of a nostalgic feel to it. Wrath music was also great. See, I didn't actually start playing the game with music on until MOP, so I wouldn't know.
Many wares.
We have a glowing Titan orb as well. Why did you love Shadowlands? No real reason that I didn't love it. It was great in my eyes. I love the Covenant system, and I love how Blood DK had such flavor with their Covenant when I went Ardenweald, whatever. It was awesome.
Good fortune to our
I
friends.
dearly miss the Ardenweald zone every time I log on. Like I did like the raids in Mythic Plus, but the grinds were mostly illusory. People spent way too much time complaining about things instead of just playing the game. Music in Grizzly Hills now and forever. Yeah, well, that's why I like Azure Span so much, because it's got that same theme to it. I started playing in Shadowlands and loved it too. Tried going back and playing other expansions through the Chromie Time stuff. Oh yeah, if you haven't done like quests and stuff from older expansions, that's definitely worth doing. Which Shadowlands dungeon do you want to see return? Halls of Atonement. That's definitely one of my favorite dungeons ever.
Am I dreaming?
Goblin soundtrack, mate. I don't like Goblin stuff at all. Shadowlands would have been 10 out of 10 for me if Covenant swapping was a thing from the start. Yeah, I feel you. What? So what? You loved it after that, but before it was like just not your favorite, or? Halls of Atonement was really neat. That was definitely my favorite dungeon of Shadowlands. Deadmines Mythic Plus when? Hopefully never. That'd be really bad. Straight long corridor. I don't think anybody wants that. Hey, Stormy, long time no see. How's it going? Halls was my favorite too. Yeah, it's a great one. Before that, it sucked. Oh, really? He sucked, damn. I like choosing, as you guys know. It felt like a class level decision, which I love in WoW. Feeling like a Blood Death Knight who's an Ardenweald enjoyer is something that I really enjoyed. And even after the switching, I obviously just stuck with it. Grizzly Hills overrated. Front half of Zoldrak was my favorite. Oh god, Zoldrak. I feel like Toldagor is coming first in Mythic Plus. Oh god, I hope not. Waycrest Manor is the best Mythic Plus ever. Oh really? I didn't like that at all. I hated the separated zones in Shadowlands. I prefer every zone on the island or something like that. I like the concept of it, but the game has changed to such a degree that it didn't really matter at all. Good afternoon. Better week so far? Not yet, no. Shadowlands had some great dungeons. I think that was the best dungeon pool out of all the expansions that had it, yeah. Can't wait to pull stuff through the floor in Toldagor. Don't say that to me, please. We're fragile, guys. We can't take a Toldagor. Things are fragile as they are. I just hope they bring the obelisk back. I was thinking they might bring those affixes back as like the replacement for the ones they removed, but they did not. Necrotic Wake Season 1 challenge was so fun with the weapons. You mean Season 2 when it crits? Ryan, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The only well, maybe that was Season 1 actually. I don't remember. The only annoying part was having to take a flight path from Oribos to each zone. Well, yeah, it was just basically a longer portal. I like that, but yeah, it could take some time. I guess it adds up over the course of a day. I thought they did an absolutely spectacular job with the zones in Shadowlands, and if they were all right next to each other, they never would have been able to look so grandiose, right? That's the thing. Like, you can't have Bastion and Ardenweald connected to Maldraxxus and Revendreth. They're not, you know, they don't even make sense. Like, it would be ridiculous to walk from one to the other. My details add-on bugged when I /keyed and told me someone had 20 Scarlet Monastery. Well, Scarlet Monastery is already in MOP challenge mode, so that one's definitely on the table, yeah. Pulling stuff through the floor on Toldagor. Repressed memories unlocked. I didn't play Season 2 of Shadowlands. I thought they nerfed him. I don't remember, to be honest. You're probably right. Hey, Valis, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I wasn't that much of a fan of Theater of Pain. That was definitely my least favorite one, yeah. And there was so many weird bugs. I tried to get Control Undead going in there, and it was a mess. So many bugs. The best part of weapons in Necrotic Wake is when they counted for your damage and details. That's what I thought you were talking about, yeah, because at one point they could crit. So rogues had this legendary that made them automatically crit. And they counted for your damage, so... Adam, thanks for sub. It's called Theater of Pain for a reason. I guess you're right. I want Maw of Souls back. That one is one that I think will definitely return. It seems like a commonly asked for one. I played Brewmaster and they scaled with a 30% from woo, so we were the default orb users. Oh, cool. That eating weak ore is giving me lots of faith for this key. Yeah, that shit is so fucking childish. The rogues auto crit after coming out of stealth and then they throw the javelin. Right, it was nuts, yeah. That's what I thought you were talking about. Low IQ kitty. I mean, at least these guys know. Like, that's what I, you know what I said that last week. Like, at least they recognize it. Like that rep paladin who said, no, I'm the bad rep paladin. At least they admit it. It's better than getting somebody who, like, vehemently denies it and then flames you when you approach them on it. $10 that guy left after he saw the weak ore. Can you show the talents? They're actually on the screen, but it's hard to see with the chat, so I can show them real quick. You can also check them on Radio.io, easier. What's this week's affixes? Sanguine and Corporeal. It's like when someone joins my party and says meowdy. No thanks. I would absolutely kick anyone with that weak ore. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know if I would kick somebody, but it's usually... I bet we get a list of next season's instances semi-soon. I bet as soon as the patches come out, like, there's going to be... Just like all the patches have been recently, right? Like, as soon as this patch comes out, there's going to be another patch pretty much ready to go. Ashton, if you kick somebody for saying meowdy, they're probably better off. Yeah, that's a bit weird. I did a free old 18 when we went to the first dungeon boss, and for some reason, all the mobs in that area came and got aggro on my Sigil of Flames. That's weird. You think it'll be announced after the Great Push? Maybe. Did they announce it before? Like, or was it just data mined and people found out? I can't remember. I hope this season doesn't end too quick. It'd be 20 weeks again. I'm sure. There was a picture I saw of a tier list of Mythic Plus greetings. The one at the bottom was Insta Brick Key Assassin, and it had so many in it. S tier was just yo. I think I saw that too, actually. Dalton, thanks for sub, and Abiel Torres, thanks for sub. Paw bumps, I get a bit often. I think it's hilarious. Hey Metro, what's the average HPS that Frost Shield gives you? We take a look at the end of the key if you want to see it. Not much. It's not great. What happened here? Mob didn't aggro. What are those yellow numbers on your nameplate? It is my DPS to that specific target, but I need to just turn that off at this point. I can't even see it anymore. Turned that on a long time ago, and it's not even something I look at anymore. Next patch after the one coming out won't be the new season patch. You don't, well, there's no guarantee. I think that's probably not something they'll do every time. Any reason you don't run Empower Rune Weapon? Yeah, I just don't like it. Why is that mob so far away? Blood DK got some DPS love, but I guess Blood DK needed much more love. Yeah, that's what we were joking about before. We need a buff every week, and maybe 3 weeks from now, they'll be finally good. It'll add up, though. Same as Havoc getting buffed every week and still bottom DPS. That's so weird because we've seen Havoc do so well. I was really surprised to see those buffs. That was really surprising to me. We've seen Havoc do absolutely insane damage in keys. What is this? Okay. It's not a pull, that's a bug. Havoc AoE is good, but single target is bad. Is that what it is? Lots of specs underperforming in the raid. Oh, yeah. I feel like people troll you intentionally. I don't even know how they got aggroed. I've never seen that once. Havoc has to be precise with its rotation. It's not a forgiving rotation. Oh, and that's the issue, because the specs are only played by people who are the lack of precision personified. This will be a good pack to have this buff on these mobs. Oh, we have 2 people mind controlling it. Holy shit. Yeah, there you go. So 2 stacks every time. I bet it was Halo, maybe. Yes, now we're gonna have, oh, it stacks only to 2 maximum. Okay. But still. Are you happy with the current state of DKs? I like them, yeah. I've heard a lot of people say they need talent reworks, and don't necessarily agree or disagree with that, but I would like to say just don't do it because I'm worried that they'll get rid of talents that I really like. Havoc was relying on proc-based shit last tier and didn't scale well into this tier. Oh, really?
2, 1.
Oh, and the buffs were only for single target. I guess I didn't even realize that. Havoc has 2 talents that increases meta time and another that reduces I-beam. That puts us in meta, so losing GCs for mechanics or bad play is punishing. I see. I was mostly making a joke because every time we play with Havoc, they just use their mobility so wildly that it ends up getting them killed. Havoc was scaling really well until they decided to nerf both their mastery and crit. Oh yeah. What are your thoughts on Evoker Legendary Quest acquisition? I have no thing about it. Don't know a thing about it. Guess that was inevitable. Red cannot cast Consecration by its own, and after so many years, it was so weird to play without it. Oh yeah. I don't know anything about that either. The Evoker Quest is really rare drop from killing the last boss, and then you go gather a bunch of materials. I love stuff like that typically, but I just haven't looked into it. Anything that like actually encourages world play is always going to be my #1 thing in this game. What are the affixes? Sanguine and incorporeal. I mean, Blood DK plays fine. It's just weak damage. The design of Unholy and Frost, I think, is atrocious. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Blood DK just keeps getting those buffs, so I guess we'll see where it ends up. He looks doomed already. Yep. It's a Mythic plus Keystone, so I would agree with you. The mats are so expensive. Yeah, I bet. Here comes the argument. Well, this is going nicely. I'm glad you're liking it. Used to Havoc players, the spec main issue with momentum. Used to keep jumping, and that's aggro, get aggro on other mobs. Right, that was what I was saying. People use their mobility so wildly that it ends up getting them killed. Plays a class that only has one stop, then complains that the mobs aren't being stopped. Well, either way. He's right. If Druid is taking Skull Bash instead of Roar, that's low IQ indeed. Doesn't seem to have either. Oh, right. What are the affixes this week? Sanguine and Corporal. What is one-shotting them? I'm not sure. It's just hard. How much harder do you think it'll be to pug 20s as opposed to doing them with a decent enough guilds? I don't know. I've never tried. I've never done anything but pug them. I mean, the druid said no, my bad. That's good enough for me. Yep, totally agree. Expecting pug rested druids to be useful in any way was the first mistake. Yeah, no doubt. I actually agree with that. Christian, thanks for sub to the YouTube channel that you're currently viewing.
Beware.
See ya later, frames. And that guy. I'm just asking because sometimes when I play in pugs, I want to end my life. Well, that's not good. I don't know if it's that bad. He's gonna live up to his name. He's on another level of character immersion. That's a good point, low IQ key. Forgot about this. I am just passively watching. Oh, sweet buddy, thanks for sub. I have the same frame lag. Yeah, I think everybody does. Unless it's like an NVIDIA only thing, I'm pretty sure everybody has the same issue. It's these swirls, I'm pretty sure. I think it's everything actually, but
3, 2,
Beware.
I saw buffs to this fight too.
Beware.
No CC on that dude? No, I might get build it.
Beware.
You can probably just see the cast of it, and that's why you're acted. I don't get the lag either. Oh no. Well, yeah, I wouldn't either if I wasn't streaming and recording at the same time, all using the graphics card. Like, the game doesn't actually lag, it's just The graphics card is like fucking working like crazy to get that going. I think the lag is due to driver issues. Well, I've updated my driver, so I don't know. This boss is wild. 100% this is a wipe on Tyrannical. Oh yeah, it's a really hard fight in Tyrannical. It's just the particles. I can't remember where I got them to. You can get the particles, that's cool. We interrupt that, okay. I haven't really played this season, but how do you do the puddles correctly? The most optimal way that I've seen is to have them all stack, mass dispel them the second they come out, and run from spot to spot. The problem with that in pugs is people don't run all the same direction, and if you do that, you're going to get split up from the healer, and you're probably going to die. And on top of that, big DPS loss. So what I was doing on Tyrannical Week was putting down markers to make sure that everybody run from the same spot to the next spot. Do you feel anything after the 6.5% buff? I feel about 6.5% stronger, give or take.
Beware.
Hey Metro, how's it going? Hope it's better than last week. Nope.
Beware.
Hey Metro, I usually take this tree pack down to the frogs and pull the dragonflies on it too. Me too.
Beware.
Some say the affixes are too impactful. Who says that? Going for a new disband this week? I guess so, yeah. We're playing World of Warcraft in a pug setting, so yeah, we are. We're always going for a new one every time we sign up. Started playing with a pre-made last week and it made everything so much better. There's no toxicity. I hope not, Jesus. Are you doing the same levels though as you were before or what? Because that was always the problem. Like I didn't actually know anybody who wanted to do keys at the same level that I did at the same hours that I wanted to. What add-on makes your chat bubble transparent? It's not an add-on, it's just a texture replacement.
Beware.
I remember reading some interview where they don't want people to feel like they're playing the Affix. Right, they nerfed like every single Affix in the game by a fucking ton this season, so. Surely you can't top last week? It can't possibly be that bad, yeah.
Look, Titan's pawns have come to stop us. Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
I struggled with 20s this season, and now we're on to 22s. Oh, cool. Well, let me know how it goes. Oh. Wait, you mean 0.01? Well, good luck. Let me know. Our tank is a blood DK. Sweet. Yeah, let me know how it goes.
3, 2, 1.
Keep me updated.
The winds are always in my favor.
Lost here. Okay, that was the list there, I guess.
1.
Beware.
I should have included that clip of the guy who died to the Swoglets twice last week too in that video. That one I forgot all about until I was watching through the clips. I've yet to see Fire play better than Arcane anywhere. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever had two guys side by side to compare them.
1.
Beware.
There's no point in mind controlling it if somebody already CC'd it though, right? Fire rework is already up? Nope. Those changes come with the patch. I think it was Titles that said the affixes are too impactful. It's probably talking about last season, yeah. Somebody else might control it. Forgot we got one of those. Which add-on shows Mythic Timer chest on fail? Chests on fail. I don't understand the question, sorry.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
You have to stack and kite those ads onto the group, onto the gulp. Yep. You're right about that. Marksman got buffed today. Oh, sweet. Was it substantial?
Beware.
10% to 3 of the most used abilities. Oh, wow, that's nice. When are the buffs coming live with the hotfix? So that's Tuesday morning. EU would be Wednesday at reset.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Fuck. I had time to get out of that, but I reacted too late.
Beware.
It's hard to see the AoE stun here. I'm just tanking him in a dumb spot, honestly. I wanted to make sure we didn't get the pat. I'm surprised Outlaw is losing to Sub Rogue. The majority of the pulls are under 8 targets. losing it where in sub creation, you mean? It's usually just like at that point it's just like a popularity contest. Whichever one is more likely to succeed in terms of the people's minds is more likely to be played more too, you know? Yeah, this will be a hard pack. How good is Blood DK? I think they're very good, but obviously they have a lot of strong competition out there. They're definitely the most fun they've ever been in my eyes.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
I'm just waiting for the Mystery Box to come. Oh, cool. Is that with the patch or what?
Beware.
When they fix mind control, it will cast spells on the mobs. Yep. 5% times 2 it could stack up to.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption. Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Is this week going to be better than last? Just saw the recent video of yours. Not really in terms of actually upgrading keys, but hopefully there'll be less disbands, yeah. I made Vengeance Demon Hunter with this experience buff. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. I really wanted to level another character. What are we, like halfway through that now? I'm probably going to never end up getting to it. Your last video was actually insane. Yeah, you saw it, nice. This boss is painful and tyrannical. Yeah, it's definitely.
Beware.
I remember the old days when you had a DK and you were spat upon when you entered the city. Oh, that still happens. Oh, wow. That happens every time you start a new Death Knight. 160k HPS. This fight requires a lot.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Beware.
I got 1 to 70 in 8 hours. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I bet I could probably do something similar. You did dungeons only though? Yeah, I wouldn't do that myself, but
Beware.
Against your death.
2, 1.
Let me show ya the power of the elements. Nothing can
okay, 10 minutes. Still can upgrade it, I think. In Metro, I have big news. Let's hear it. You're switching to Blood DK. Smart. Ah. Loving the YouTube content. Alex B, thanks, buddy. Loving the YouTube comments, so keep that coming. Oh, Sanguine here is gonna suck, isn't it? Wow, I didn't even think about that. No. Torleaf, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Only the one here.
Beware.
Water dudes don't drop sanguine? Oh god, no, thankfully. Which is surprising, but yeah, it's because they're part of a gauntlet, I think. Lava sauce is back at Taco Bell. I also got my blood DK to 70 last night. Sweet. What is lava sauce?
3, 2, 1.
I'm waiting with growing anticipation on the big news. That was it. Something to do with lava. No way lava sauce is back. What is it? I haven't had Taco Bell since high school. Same, actually, yeah. College. Probably what your butt makes after eating. That's what I was going to say. Is that like a euphemism? Like what? Is that what happens when you eat Taco Bell? It's cheese and jalapeno sauce. Oh, yeah, so it's hot. Okay, I went to Permanentes last night. I got Tennessee. What is it called? Nashville hot sauce for the wings. Hottest fucking thing I've ever eaten. I can still taste how hot it was. Never eaten Taco Bell myself. Good, keep that up. It's just spicy sauce they got rid of in 2010. It's amazing. Oh, is it? These lusts are really strange.
3, 2, 1.
Do you think you're going to time it? I think so, yeah. Unless we wipe to the boss. Do you feel like the hot sauce? You will feel the hot sauce again later. Yeah, well, I already did. But I'm going to have, there's a couple left over from last night. Going to have it again this evening. We don't have Taco Bell over here. Strange, considering Norway is a taco eating nation. Got it.
3, 2, 1.
Permanentes, are you from Pittsburgh? No, Northeast Pennsylvania. Norway is a Tex-Mex nation, really? How'd that happen? Taco Bell is an abomination. Be glad you don't have it. Yeah, you don't want that shit. Whoa. Didn't have any actual charges, I guess. So far, so good. Man, we could easily wipe this boss, but hopefully it won't happen. We don't need this for score, though. Poland is the Doner Kebab nation. Oh, cool.
2, 1.
You guys see what happened in Russia this weekend? That was pretty nuts. Not normally a geopolitical guy, but man, that was pretty nuts. Appreciate you reading everyone's comment. It allows me to listen to the stream like it's AM talk radio. Yeah, that's why I do it, actually. So you don't have to read them yourself. We have a caller from Norway talking about Taco Bell. You're on the line, caller. LOL tacos, what? Anyway, what do you think of Blood DK? Is it as fun as Season 4 Blood DK? Way more fun. Season 4 was the least fun I've ever had it with the spec. Crazy with the paramilitary groups in Russia? Yeah, that shit was wild, dude. Metro, did you spec into Control Undead? Yeah, we're giving it a try. It's definitely worth it. Vengeance needs some utility love. Oh, really? Utility? They have a pretty good utility kit, honestly. Will Prigozhin keep his head? Not for... Well, he's pretty old, so maybe he'll somehow get away with it before he dies some other way, but... You should start ASMR? I don't know how. Strange situation, just like the whole special operation. Paramilitary companies are illegal in Russia, but Wagner owner got ties with Putin government. Yeah, that I don't know too much about it, but that Vladimir Putin, I was reading into. He seems pretty corrupt, right? What the hell? I'm just learning about all this now. That guy seems like kind of corrupt, right? I don't really know too much about it. Is this the first key of the day? No, this is the third key of the day. We already had 2 disbands. Sorry, I meant group utility to help others. Ah, I see. He's an ex-KGB agent from the Soviet Union days. That sounds fun.
2, 1.
He literally has 1 billion house on the Black Sea. He has the, wow, that's an expensive house. The Black Sea, that's a terrible name for it. Not going there for vacation. Okay. What? Can I get by here? Am I just confused? I guess we're gonna have to try. Nope. Anyway, kind of corrupt is putting it lightly. I know, I was joking. You can walk through the one spawning. Oh, okay, cool. Why are they spawning so fast? Bad Mythic Plus dungeon.
3, 2, 1.
You didn't need to run up there to res site. Okay, comes down here when you finish the phase. When I read the news about the Wagner during the weekend and how Russia was literally breaking their highways to slow them down, I thought I was gonna cry laughing. Oh, is it that funny? Shane Gillis, he's pretty funny too, I find. I got Nelthera's chain bug again. This dungeon needs to be fixed. I thought they already fixed that. That's a bug. They normally don't spawn that fast. Oh, really? Alright, we upgraded a key, guys. Sorry. Rats on the upgrade? Yeah, my bad. Black Sea sounds racist to me. That's what I was going to say. You're not going to see a lot of white supremacists going to the Black Sea, huh? Close to 3K now. Yeah, but we didn't even get any score. That's actually an easy key. I knew a low IQ kitty could do it. You were right. Gotta work for now. Alright, sorry about the upgraded key, guys. Like, I know a lot of you guys didn't come here for that, so that's my bad. I'll try harder next time, I guess. My country's really on the edge of it. Black Sea is just that, a Black Sea. Oh, that's cool. It's because of the salt content, is that right? Or is that something else? That's the Dead Sea, I think, right? Too many seas. Too many dumb names. Seeing you time a key after watching your Master Depleto video is disappointing. I totally agree, actually. I felt the same way. Let's just start a win streak. It's as easy as that. Alright, we could. Isn't the Black Sea, like, insanely salty? Is that what it is? The Dead Sea is so salty, if you drink it, you die. Why the fuck would you drink it? What the fuck? You're desperate as shit, dude. You can get water at Costco for like $1 for a fucking 12-pack. It's the Dead Sea I'm thinking of? Yeah, I think I was thinking of that too. Alright, let's see what else we got. Nathan's Lair there. I need Void EP. That's the big one. I don't have a 22 period on that. You can't even drown in the Dead Sea. You'll just float. You could drown if there's like some Italian mobsters there, bro. Fingers crossed for a better week. Last week was enough. Any raid gear? 0. I haven't entered the raid once. Other than the one boss, that tank boss, I try to help cops guild basically with. I haven't even looked at the raid either. Sorry, I went to my door. Someone was knocking. We did it. Yeah, unfortunately we upgraded the key. My bad, guys. I didn't mean to. That was actually a good group. Really liked your latest video. Kind of crazy. Yeah, that was a fun video to make, and it seems like a lot of people liked it. Still have your handful of people like trying to make some weird statement on it, but it was a lot less than I thought it was going to be, that's for sure. Why didn't you want to upgrade? I'm just joking based on all the recent attention from the disband situation. Can you do a 24? I could try it, but I'm not going to get invited. I'll sign up though. Not really going to get invited to a 24. We're not really, like, we're barely on the edge of 23. It's hard to get invites. Wait, that's all the keys available? Yep. Are there just a few high keys, or is it the time not ideal to queue? Probably a little bit of both, but yeah, obviously the time is probably the bigger thing. Although it's 2 o'clock at this point, it should be more people playing by now. There's just no 23s listed, which is, that's why I said like this week is not really gonna go great, because there's not gonna be a lot of keys listed because last week was so bad. What is recommended eye level to tank 16s? It doesn't really work that way. You can do them at any eye level. It's gonna depend a lot more on your skill. Why didn't you want to upgrade the key? I was just joking around. Like I said, just joking around because of how much attention that disband video got. I tanked a 20 on my vengeance for 415 last week. Nice. Or at 415, yeah. 435 is turbo geared. What the fuck? Yeah, it doesn't really work that way. Alright, guess we're not getting invited to those, so we'll sign up to this. Under Rot 22 should be easy upgrade, and then hopefully 23 after. 3 weeks till Og gets released. August? No, it's 4. I think it's like more like 4 or 5 weeks till August. And it's not going to be released. It's just going to happen. Do you run your own key? Almost never, but I have been doing it more frequently just because there's no keys to join. I really don't like running my own key. I don't know why, but I have this like weird psychological issue where I just can't. Like, I can't take the people leaving keys as anything but a personal attack when I list my own key, but when it's somebody else's key, it's a lot easier to digest. I think he meant Ogvoker. I know, I was trolling him. Welcome to the channel, guys. I think he meant augment new evoker spec, not month. Oh, you think? I don't think so. If you read the context clues, he's talking about August Celestials, actually, it seems like. The rep from MOP. This might be my worst decision. Disagree. Well, my 408 Demon Hunter with no 4-set managed to do a 12, but I came close to dying so many times, I feel squishy. I think it's the feeling that you're responsible for picking the group. Yeah, it's like a terrible feeling for me. It really bothers me. Wouldn't you not consider a time waste to join a 22 just to have a chance to do a 23? Nah, because there's no real chance that we're going to get in keys at this point. Like, it's low chance anyway, so just play. I don't want to sit here, especially with all the new viewers, for hours without doing keys like normal. I find it very personal when someone leaves my key. It's just hard for me not to take it like an attack on the key or attack on me because it's my key, you know? Oh, is this the wrong difficulty? Force that is huge for Vengeance. Nice. Vengeance will be tanky after using Sigil Flame and Demon Spikes and Spirit Bomb. I agree. I dislike hosting my own because I always feel like something will go wrong, and I hate picking people. Yeah. Isn't 2x2 set still the best overall for all classes? It's the best overall for building houses. 2x2, yeah. 4x4 is pretty close to, I think. Going to get my 4 set right now on Woman Demon Hunter. Oh, Vengeance Demon Hunter. Good, 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 good. Yeah, let me know how that goes. Woman Demon Hunter, is that what it stands for? WDA? Might be for some right now, but they are nerfing previous tiers to stop that from happening. Oh yeah. Building houses and depleting keys, 2x2 is there for you. We use 2x4 for houses though. Not here. You're in some fucking Scandinavian Viking place, right? This is different here.
5, 4, 3,
Alright, here we go.
2, 1.
Haha, yeah, dude. Sometimes I laugh too. Alright, anyway, I got lucky my Go Carry Me through Heroic. I did manage to get a tank Heroic Sarth at 410. Sweet.
This facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasts.
Beware.
Who knows what secrets it contains? It may even have the answer to the fear of all gods.
When I form my pug, the header reads Gatekeeping Hard. Does that work?
Beware.
Hey Metro, watch your video on the Mythic Plus disbands. Had quite the laugh. Yeah, that was pretty wild, I'll tell you what. Craziest week I've ever lived through.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Got a 447 vial of the Shifting Sands. Sweet, friends. Now you can mount up on another person. The feeling when my friend linked one of your videos because I was in a disbanded key. Oh, really? Well, we're... Whoa, whoa. What type? Do you think because it's been easier to gear this season? Nah, I don't think that's anything to do with it. You could have said that early in the season, but we're on week 8 now. Everybody's usually fully geared by now. 60% of the time, it works all the time. What? Okay, that guy's gonna trap it. 22 brick Nelth last week. Oh yeah, that wasn't you, I guess. That was a unique one for sure. I don't know what that was. Now you see the context of it, though. You're probably super confused how it happened in the first place. Season is easier, so people are trying to push higher, expecting it to be easy. I think the problem is the low keys are just way easier than they've ever been. What did Santa Vault bring you this week? Nothing. I only had one loot credit. So actually nothing. I couldn't even get a socket. But we gotta be really careful with Sanguine here. I slammed my head into the desk, was already tilted from missing time. Oh, really? Well, the only reason we missed time was the deaths on the first boss. But that was actually the best key of the week, so... Sanguine this week doesn't sound too fun. Should be good on Blood DK, though. Yeah, it's not fun, but it's whatever. I'm sure I'll get sick of it after a while, but right now it's fun.
Time for a sacrifice.
Better than last week. The fixes probably are more fun last week, honestly. But the success rate should be higher. I do maybe 10 to 15 keys a week. If I disband rate you do, I'd probably uninstall. I don't know how I have the mental for it. Frankly, it's the stream a lot of it, right? Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would definitely do a lot less keys if that was happening.
Beware.
Like, that video got, like, it's almost to 30k views at this point, so that's better than succeeding. What the fuck? They just released July's trading posts. Some good stuff this month. Oh, sweet. I have to decide between 444 tier legs or 444 haste mastery. Can't get 447 anymore. Hi Metro, I started to tank as Bloody K alt. It is so amazing, and with all of your videos, I have a general vibe on how to play. Sweet man. Yeah, I don't think there's anything close in terms of fun. This might not be the most powerful, but man, is it fun. I think the average I think I averaged about 50% success rate. Well, that's what my like global average is. Yeah, the last week was an anomaly for sure. But I have the spreadsheet. If you want to keep your stats, you can just download my sheet and then delete all my runs from it and use it if you want. I think it'd be good for everybody to do it. A dragon riding nether day for doing the trading post. Holy shit. That's cool. I went 4-4 for keys last week. Only 2 chested and 2 completions. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, Valorn, what's up, buddy? Gul'dan staff? Oh, the old one that was removed? The cinematic one? Yeah, that was the one that was removed, yeah. Well, I guess it wasn't removed, it's just you can only get it from the one thing.
2, 1.
Hearing about how much fun people are having with Bloody K makes me want to try it. Any tips if I do start? My only real tip I can give is don't sit on your cooldowns. It's not like other tanks where you might need your CDs for specific things. Your CDs are up so often as blood that you want to just use them as often as you can. Oh man, it's a mess. I really hate Sanguine.
Beware. Beware.
3, 2.
But yeah, if you have any specific questions, I can definitely help you with that. I'm not really good at the super general questions. My alt, that's my alt for the season when I don't want a DPS. Bloody K feels very smooth to play as long as you don't waste your runes. It's very fun, especially on like lower content. It can be really, really engaging. I have tank anxiety. Help. Well, I actually did a whole, like, me and a good friend of mine who has like the worst tank anxiety you will ever see in your life. He and I did like a whole series where we constantly played together and he was the tank and I just coached him. So if you haven't seen that playlist, it's on the channel. You can check it out and it might help you out. He tells his story as well about why, and I think it's quite a good one to hear.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, let me know if you have any questions after watching.
Beware.
Hey MDM, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
Binging that series is what brought me to the stream. Oh, sweet, awesome. When I heal my dad when he tanks, he says, I'm the healer now, as blood. Yeah, pretty much. That's the series that got me into your channel? Oh, cool. I'm glad to hear that. I think that's the best content I've ever produced. Just the thing that has the most reach, you know? It should help the most people. I was hoping to continue it and Dragonflight, but Cop. Tank anxiety returns, so we just stopped. Do you and Cop hang out a lot IRL? No, he lives complete opposite side of the country. He lives in Western Canada. I live in Eastern United States. Hopefully I pray this week's suspend rate to be less. Me too, yeah. It should be an easier week to not have spans, but it's definitely still going to be a tough week to upgrade keys. What's the second affix? It's Incorporeal and Sanguine. I also had tank anxiety. I used to be a BM monk main, and I got pressured by pugs, so I gave up tanking. Ah, damn, that sucks. Hey, Olivia, what's up? Welcome. Hope your vault was decent. Nope, I only got one option, so it was never going to be decent, really. I had to be really lucky. Feels like Sanguine adds more time to the key than I'd expect. Yeah, it's definitely the actual hardest affix for the timer. Control Undead makes the affix cast on enemies. Oh, speaking of, I forgot that I have Control Undead. It's this mob that I can mind control?
3, 2, 1.
That's useful. I watched your video about the key depleted. Definitely shared your sentiment. Yeah, it was rough. But it was funny. So what is it that he does? Haste and movement speed every... Yeah, okay. Did you ever main any Mythic Plus season as a DPS? No.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have a whole video on my origins as a WoW player if you want to see it. It's in the Metro lore playlist, but DPS definitely will not be for me. You should try DPS sometime. I have tried it, it's just not for me. I don't enjoy it, and it's a lot harder to enjoy it while you're constantly reading chat. A lot easier to get one shot by stuff as a DPS.
Beware.
I always said I'd probably enjoy it if I played it at the exact same level I played my Death Knight. It would probably be interesting. But I'm obviously never played it before in my life, so to get to that level would take forever. Oh yeah, we can't mind control now. A lot harder to get into groups. Right, that's the other thing about DPS is like you pretty much have to play meta if you want to pug as a DPS. It's not like a tank or healer, whereas like if you're good, you'll probably get in.
Beware.
As DPS, you pretty much have to be a meta pick. Vengeance Demon Hunter are hitting like a DPS, so does that count? I mean, not true though. Unholy has quite the defensives and survivability. I'm not sure about what.
Run away, little girl.
3, 2, 1.
Vengeance is vengeance. I love vengeance tank. Sweet.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
When you said DPS easily die, I just meant like it's a lot easier to die as a blood as a non-blood DK than it is as a blood DK. So it'd be hard to read the chat frequently. Obviously, different DPS have different layers of survivability, but an actual reasonable hunter that didn't leave. Healing with DK tank is insane. You're above the healer. Oh, that's very normal. It's also hard to go from setting the key pace as a tank to just being along for the ride. That's why I can never get into it, because you have to start with lower keys, obviously. So I'm just sitting there like, come on, you know what I mean? Like, it's like I know that I can do a better job as a tank, and it's really hard to not to enjoy that when that's happening. DPS is fun at high level too. That's what I'm saying. I think I would enjoy it at that level. Like if I was still doing, you know, if I had, you know, played a class for years and years and I had like kind of mastered the ins and outs of it to the point where I always feel comfortable on it and, you know, everything was lethal. I think I'd probably enjoy it. But when it's like low keys and shit and you're just sitting there waiting for the mobs to die, it's so unfun. It's basically just a worse tank at that point. How come you don't stream on Twitch? I have a whole video on why in the description. Right, having the control is a big part of why I enjoy pugging. As a DPS, I can't imagine I would enjoy it at all. DPS and low keys is not fun at all. Yeah, that's my point. It's like super boring, and you got to start there, obviously. Like I'm not just gonna jump right into 22 and expect it to go well. That's really funny that you said somebody brought it to the red mushroom instead of the green ones. You need a certain personality to tank. It's no size fits all. Oh yeah, you have to have a good mentality because you're gonna get in a lot of arguments. One way or the other. I think even the best players in the world probably still have that. Dot classes especially suck in low keys? Yeah. I have this dark thought. When I am the tank, I feel like other 4 people are just my pets. Well, that's pretty sociopathic, but to each their own. Respect for admitting it, I guess, yeah. I forgot I had a Shadow Police playing me in BH. I got hit by the boss final and then said, tank, don't aim at DPS. Yeah, that's the kind of shit that really sucks about tanking. Every DPS think it's your job to keep them alive. Quite annoying. You're gonna aggro that? Okay, good.
It might be connected to Uldian. Let's hurry and find out.
When overgeared on lower content, no other spec can make you feel more like an unstoppable battle machine than Blood DK. Yeah, I would agree. No matter how hard you get hit, if it can't break a certain threshold, you just won't be able to be killed. Yo, what's up, Steven? What's up, buddy? Are we gonna do another 12 for 12? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, yeah, no, we already upgraded the key, so no. Nope. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. I know a lot of you guys probably were hoping, honestly. I kind of was hoping too, actually. I don't see a lot of DKs in my lower groups. Is that normal? They're not looked at as a very good pick right now, I think. Is it time for an upgrade key streak? 2 for 2. We'll see. Don't count your hatches before they chicken, or whatever that phrase is. That's unfortunate there. After seeing my vault, I was rooting for you to finish keys in time. Yeah. I was rooting before the vault. I haven't seen a single DK tank in 2 to 16 keys. Oh, yeah. Technically, you did go on a 2 upgrade. Yeah, we did actually upgrade 2 in a row last week as well. That's what I said. I still got 8 points last week, so fuck it. Not like we got nothing last week. Yeah, we will be streaming normal Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week. Then next week's the 4th, but I still plan on streaming the same days. We'll see. I don't think there's going to be anything going on during the afternoon on Tuesday. I just hope the servers are up early because I definitely can't stay too late. And then the fall... Actually, it's not for a while still. At the end of July, I will have to travel, so I'll be off one day. We'll call that when it happens, but... That is the last week of July, I believe, so another 4 weeks. The patch will come way before that. I also have a dental appointment on some afternoon at 4 o'clock or something like that. I watched you on a split screen at work, so it was painful watching you last week. Oh, yeah. Make your work worse. You think this week is a little easier? It's fortified. Fortified is just playing like a whole key level easier. But it is still sanguine, which can add a lot of time to the key. So it's definitely going to be less disbands, no doubt. We've already had that. But it'll still probably not be a ton of upgrades. And it's hard to even find the 23s that I need right now in Fort, so... We'll be lucky if we get any score at all this week. Especially because I'm going to play at least one day of Resto Druid. I might play 2 at this point. We'll see what happens tomorrow.
Specimen detected. Containment priority.
Listen, I don't know. No, nothing for sure that yet this week. Obviously want to keep playing the DK after that video. Oh, the ad's gone. What's going to happen to it? Is it just going to snap down here at some point, or? Resto stream sounds fun. It could be, yeah. This boss has taken like 0 damage. We haven't done a single point damage to it in a while. Really bad damage dealers. I guess the ad's just not coming, huh? I thought I was gonna snap down here or something. It's just gone. Finally, we did some damage to the boss. Thanks for sub, Taco Paco 07. Oh, you graduated from the Taco Bell Institute? A lot of people who have numbers after their name are usually some big time in their life, and I found out that like there's like 45% of those numbers are some year they graduated either high school or college. Bad DPS, the HP bar just isn't moving. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know what's going on in this fight. Some kind of new group, I guess.
Beware.
Protocols engaged. Containment detected.
2,
Sanitize.
1.
Wild how much easier this key is than every other one. Yeah. You think it's worse or better than the disparity between season 1? Resto Druid, your second favorite class? No, not even close. The only reason I'm playing Resto Druid is because we keep playing with actual Resto Druids who are just like they don't do anything. They just don't contribute anything. So I'm trying to figure out why that is. I'm going to play it just to try to learn a little bit about it. My second favorite class, my favorite actual class is Paladin. I don't actually like Death Knight as a class very much other than Blood. Blood is my favorite spec, but Paladin is without question my favorite class. When I was a kid, the numbers in my username were the code of our gate. Probably not wise, but I never forget it. Oh god, and you just told everybody on the internet about that, dude. They're all going to be knocking at your gate now. Alright, another upgrade. Oh, we actually got 2 points for that. Look at that.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay.
2 in a row. Great run. That was actually a good group, yep. I've only done 20s, and I feel that about Resto Druid. They seem to be lacking. Yeah, they just don't do anything. I don't know. Like, constantly 0 DPS. Underrot 22 upgrade. Paladin. Solid. GG to that. Yeah, my bad, guys. Sorry, I know you guys are here for disbands, but it's my fault there. We just shouldn't have mind controlled that ad, I guess. I made the key too easy. Whose key is it? Pretty sure it's the Warrior's key, right? How's the day been? Better than last week at least. See, now go right into a 23 with a group that has already a little bit of confidence, so everybody's confident that this group is solid now, you know? It's a good thing to have. The only problem arises if like you really need a specific comp, which we kind of do for those dungeons, so 100 was really good though. 3 in a row? Probably not, just because it's 23 alls, but do you have statistics for which realm and specs quit the most keys? I have the disband spreadsheet, so you can just look at it yourself if you want. I don't have it like compiled anywhere. But it's definitely Illidan, without question. I don't even think it's close. I think last time somebody mentioned it, it was like 8 times Illidan on the sheet and only like 2 of any other realm. Yeah, like in general, Quel'Thalas, Ragnaros, Azralan, these realms have been historically bad for us, but like it's just completely been usurped by Illidan recently. Not having a priest for halls on 4 is dicey. Yep, I agree. This one's gonna be rough. So when does this thing end? The hunter clapped that instant. Yeah, 153k in that dungeon. That's really good. We like that. Oh, we love that, bro. Not even like. When does this end? 11th. So we got 2 more weeks. I do want to level a character. I want to try Azure span only, 60 to 70. I think it's possible now. Emerald Dream stays through and through. Dying is part of the RP immersion. Emerald Dream. Are you talking about the Druid discussion? It's not that they die a lot or anything like that. It's just they don't do anything. Like I don't need any healing from them, so they basically just hot people who don't need hots. And then they don't do any actual fucking damage, so they're basically like just getting carried in every key. Oh, the server. Oh, I see. Illidan and Tyke equals biggest babies. Illidan's just like I'm like still trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Like some of the people that have come from that realm are like, it's like they like think I physically harmed them when we make a mistake in a key or something like that. The most aggressive chatting I've ever seen in this game. But it's probably just a coincidence, because I don't really remember that from years gone by. Tychondrus was the one that I remember, like you pointed out. Big rating servers equals the biggest ego. I guess that's it, yeah. I play on Moonguard. Everyone is kind of nice. That's cool. Yeah, unfortunately, like the realm has so little to do with that now, right? Like you don't really play with the realm very often anymore. Yeah, this set is amazing looking, by the way. Holy fuck. Wait, what is the... There's a dress? Where do I get that? I only have the regular version. That's insane looking. That's just the item. He didn't even transmog it. Minus that weapon, that looks amazing. I play on Blade Fist, it's dead there, yeah. Lots of realms like that nowadays. But again, it doesn't really matter. You don't really play with people from your realm very often. Goldshire Inn, though. It's a good place to be. So decent good effort on the colors. They don't really match very well, but trying to get invited to a key as a DK DPS equals pain. You can always do your own key. I love how 10.1.5 will have a system to find where items come from. Oh, really? What's that? Also, it's just a consequence of big servers that you run into more bad players. You're probably right about that, yeah. This guy's talking about the last boss. We'll see you there. If we get there, I'll be happy. I always get stuck on that. No runes on a 23. Yeah, I don't ever use them. Yeah. Can barely break even on gold for repairs at this point. This is a very bad expansion for making passive money. Is lusting that pull really the move? I think it's good, yeah. You don't really need it for the boss specifically, and it's probably still up. I think like you can lust. Okay, cool. I think you can lust the boss or lust the trash every time it's up, and you'll be fine. Any success so far? We did have 2 upgrades in a row, yeah. I actually don't have any range, I guess, yeah. I like pulling the first room and skipping after frog boss. Getcha. Yeah, I've heard good things about that strategy, but I need to look at a route to see what you need to do. How close to 3K are you? Not close at all. Try to get in combat there alone so I can get the first set of all the beams with AMS, but the hunter didn't want me to do that. Any IO gains last week? We did actually get 8 points despite all the spans. Hunter has 3 ways to stop the line that's on him. Yeah. You could have feigned, I guess, right?
3, 2, 1.
I guess cost a rune, I forgot. FT, disengage, and pet use. Got it. That orb killing stats.
3, 2.
We just literally just did this and upgraded it. It's fine. Or not. Oh man. This may be the funniest thing I've ever seen. Really? That's not that funny. Wait, what happened here? What happened here? Oh, I just had 2 of the same one by accident. How are the 23s feeling on Fort? We haven't done many, so I don't know. How are the runs going? As expected. Sign up till Neltharian's Lair then, because it's a pretty easy key and we could still use gear from it. That's from Dalaran. Should I craft the trinket you have? If you want to, I don't know. I've never seen a key die so fast. Oh, welcome to the channel. We have seen multiple sub 1 minute keys. I still need all the trinkets from there, yeah, both of them. Okay, that was a block of 3 people invited. That was a terrible idea. This guy's 2590 only. New Nether Drake looks cool. How does the damage buff feel? It's feeling about like 6 to maybe 6.5% better, I'd say. First impression on that. We gotta, I guess, just pour it. Yeah, so let's see that Wowhead post. Oh, it's like an updated one too. That's neat. Spectral Tiger Cub. What the fuck? They buffed the damage? Yep. Your stuff has been getting recommended to me. I thought I should check it out. Sweet. Kren, welcome. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you decided to do it. If you have any questions, let me know. Wow, that is exactly what it was buffed. Yeah, I'd say they hit the nail on the head with their intention. Is a 6.5% buff on top of the 8% we were getting. I think that's another buff. Yeah, third buff coming still. How long you been playing WoW for? We've been live for about 2.5 hours now. Yeah. Jump, jump, jump. Death strike, jump, jump. Okay. Turiel Charger. Nice. Glad I didn't farm the treasure goblins. Oh, is it on there as well? That's weird. That's really weird. Reigns of the Fell Crystal Scorpion. Wow. Oh no, I mean like since vanilla. Oh yeah, I have a whole video on my origins and with the game if you want to see it. But yeah, I got the game the night it came out in Classic. Another cloak. Oh, that's a good one. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's like, I see. That's not the Gul'dan one from the movie. I get it now. Them doing 2 mounts per trading post is really eating away my tenders. Oh, really? Mephistros Razor. That looks cool. What the hell is that thing? That's interesting. I'm definitely getting the Turiel Charger, the purple and green weapons, and cloak for sure. Hey, Strig, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Time my first 21 last week while tanking. Double upgraded it even. Whoa. Big top. Nice work, man. That's cool looking. Oh, finally this. Actually, is that the color that they data mined months ago? Huh. Pretty good looking though. And then this is just for playing. That's cool. That's really nice looking. And you guys are saying this is actually a dragon riding mount. Yeah, that's cool. That's neat. That's the first one they've done like that. That shield looks really nice. It's very similar to shields that are already in the game. I don't like that one at all. When there's a super unique item though, it's like pretty noticeable, but I'll probably get this. See how much I have. I think I spent a lot. We'll get that maybe. Staff would be nice. Obviously the cloaks are super cheap. This is pointless. So is that. What the fuck is that? That's pretty much it. The mount looks nice. It is legit dragon riding mount, apparently. I don't know how it works. That shield looks nice. That shield is gross. That's the duality of man in 2 comments back to back. The charger? I already have the charger. I feel like the head isn't incorporated in the shield. It's not at all. Yeah, I don't like that model at all. Hey, what's over here? I didn't even know there was. Oh, this is the exit of the dungeon, isn't it? You can come out this way if you do the dungeon and exit this way. Rip my Spectral Tiger Cub investment. I have 3. It was worth a lot. Now nothing. Oh, really? How much did you pay for it? They're slowly weaning back in these mounts. They'll probably do some crazy shit. 600k, wow. Blood Smog boost is live already. DPS boost, you mean? Yes. They didn't add back Control Undead for Incorporate, right? They did, yeah. Been doing it all day. Why is the Paladin healer not taking the rebuke talent? Get a TCG mount from Prime Gaming this week too. The Teal Tailstrider, nice. I don't know. When the group leader needs a summon, that's always not great. Hey, Stromy, what's up, buddy? Ionis, what's up, buddy? What's up, bro? Would you say going Volpira would have been a better play than going Zandalari? Only if you like it more. I wouldn't worry about racials too much. You have to stare at the class and the animations for the rest of your life, right? So you definitely want to pick something that you're going to enjoy looking at. The racials are not that powerful. Sanguine is often, even with kiting and typhoon. Oh yeah. It's not that bad, but it's definitely not very fun. Not much, man. Got a little overnight trip tomorrow, so I'm excited. Oh, you're going somewhere? That's cool. Where are you going? Where? Maybe you don't want to say this out loud, but do you live in like North Jersey? I can't remember. Can I always just use a toy to look like you want to look? Yeah, but the toy doesn't last forever. Except dwarf stone form is super powerful. That would be the one that would tempt me for sure. The ratio would save my ass from popping going into packs. Not anymore. You have plenty of options now with the talents. I do now. I'm in Somerset County. Is that close to Raritan at all? Unless you're doing high level PvP, ratios don't really matter. Gotcha. Robin, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Welcome. I guess it's not been that long, but welcome. Hey, just had your video last week recommended. I main Prot Warrior and Paladin, but still have a Blood DK. How do you balance your stats? I don't really. I'm just hands off on that. Just let it come through the typical gearing process. Item level above all is typically what I'm going for. But I am chanting versatility and looking for mastery as well if I can. I had to swap to Dwarf for 25 and 26 Croth last season. I couldn't live without it, I see. Alright, here we go. We don't really need this for score, but I do need it for loot, so hopefully we'll finish it. Good start. Is it they're on the wrong difficulty? No. It's not the soul well. It's the feast. Man, I'm playing Haste Mastery and it feels so smooth. Sweet. What happened to Metro Haha? I switched to Alliance, so I just made a new character. I actually just leveled that character to 70 though, so I'll be playing that again some point soon. You're very close. Oh shit. I'm trying to go to Delucia's. You ever heard of that?
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies.
What timer are the Warlock and Mage interrupts on? I think it's 45.
Still power within those
Or is it
rocks.
30? I don't actually know. The name sounds familiar, but I can't say I've never been there. Oh, okay, cool. First time I've ever seen that. What, somebody failed to put the key in? It's happened before and usually causes issues when people are popping CDs beforehand, but not really in this dungeon. Mage is 20, I think, with the talent. Oh, okay, yeah, because they have the talent to lower it still. What kind of food? It's one of the top-rated pizza places, like, in the East Coast, basically. In order to get to Wildwood from where I live, I have to go through Philly. But I was thinking about, instead of going to Philly, going through Philly to go to Wildwood, I would just go through Raritan and then stop and get pizza. But then I started reading reviews and shit, and people were saying ever since the review that put them on the map, the wait is like hours now. So it's like if I'm traveling, I can't really predict that I'd be there at the right time. So I'm kind of like concerned about what I would like. So I was wondering how close you were and if you knew anything about it, because I don't really want to like plan the whole trip around going there and then not be able to get the pizza. Did Barstool get them famous? Yep. Short of interrupts here with the healer not speccing into rebuke. Yeah, you don't really need interrupts here. I was going to comment on it, but there's not really any interrupts needed in this dungeon. I'll take a look into it and take a drive-by. When are you planning to do this? No actual concrete plans, but sometime this summer. But we were talking about it. It's like I don't really think it would be that bad in the morning. Like obviously we're not gonna leave to go to the beach at fucking like 10 p.m. or some shit like that when it's, you know, really high traffic. So It'd probably be like we'd probably get there super early, you know. So I bet if I got there at like 11 or 12 or something like that, you'd still be able to get pizzas. But I'd probably just like buy 3 and take them. I don't even know. But there's really good pizza at Wildwood too, so I don't even really care that much. I might just on the way back, I might do it. I'll see if I drive by on Friday if I can get right in, or if it's like a madhouse. That would be great, because that would probably be the day I'd go, is Friday. If you drive by, like, tell me what time it is too. Did Annual Nerf go live? No, that's with the patch. Using Fallen Crusader in your weapon? Yeah, that's what I'm using. I haven't really tried any others. It sounds like some other options would be good, but I don't really have any interest in trying them right now. As a fellow New Jersey resident, my parent used to take us to Wildwood every summer. Yeah. I used to go to Wildwood every year too when I was younger, but I don't really have money for it anymore. But I was thinking about trying to make a trip because I haven't been in like 4 or 5 years. How did you finish last week? The stats are all there if you want to take a look at it. Not good is the answer.
3, 2, 1.
Wildwood is definitely way better than Seaside. We call Seaside Newark by the beach. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're not killing the ads at all, but we're still surviving. I don't know why these are just like running all over the place. It's really annoying. They're spawning so fast, and I think that's because it's fortified, right? Gargoyle can be interesting, but I think Fallen Crusader is better. I've heard people talk about weapon swapping and shit, but I don't have another weapon, so I wouldn't even consider it. Last week was funny, and NL had to go to Lower Blackrock to farm the Venom sacks. Oh yeah, so did they not fix that? I figured that would be fixed. Just an all-around crash crowd in Seaside. Oh yeah. I used to live pretty close to Point Pleasant, and summer is just awful to get around. I can imagine. I've been told they spawn based on that boss's HP. They do, yeah. This week is a crafting week. Did you make anything? I didn't get anything because I only got 1 vault thing. And I still haven't even gotten the other half of the item that you're supposed to get from finishing keys. I don't know when that's going to happen. Okay, boss did. Don't you only get them from drops if you're caught up on the weeklies? I was told that if you're behind on the weeklies, you get them from drops as well. That's what people were saying in the last week.
To complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels. I'll hold them here and join you downriver.
No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Under King you
I think it's only if you have 1 character on your account caught up. Well, that's the end of crafting for me then, I guess, because I'm not going to be doing them anymore.
Please, you've already taken all the food we have. Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
Not a fan of the nip and rep grind. Well, it's not much of a grind. It's just I don't really want to spend time doing it anymore. It wasn't very fun in the first place. Trick is doing that event thing early. Yeah, I know. That's what I've heard. was the first thing I did when I logged on. Oh, that's smart.
1.
No, he's aggroed the trash. That's terrible. That's probably a wipe. Get him out of there. Man, I wish that they would change consumption with Bone Storm as a talent to at least change things up, as Bone Storm seems very lackluster as a talent. It's like really good on like 0 difficulty content where you're fighting a lot of trash, but other than that, it's terrible. Blood DK top of healing, yeah. If you're talking about the spark caps from keys, I got one yesterday and haven't touched dailies in months. Yeah, a lot of people have told me that you will get them if you're just a week behind, so I don't know. Because like how else would you get caught back up, right? You just miss them forever, I guess. The healer seems disappointed in his teammates. This guy's got a lot to say. And that is why I don't do my own key, because that kind of disappointment is hard to avoid. Bone Storm used to be really good. In the beginning of BFA, it was overpowered as shit, yeah. I think it didn't scale from, like it didn't have a cap or something like that, right? Bone Storm, even in lower levels, feels like a cooldown is too long. Oh, really? I have not used it since BFA, so I have no idea.
3, 2, 1.
I think you can do the research under fire event each week and open the reward together the second week to get the current spark. Gotcha. That's cool. In fairness, these puddlers do crazy damage. Yeah, they're hard, no doubt. Try to hop the ledge there, but that didn't work. You're just lusted.
Beware.
And then that guy got hit by the funnel.
3, 2, 1.
I would just imagine pulling crazy amounts and using consumption to heal a boatload and to give a good amount of shield is more to what the Blood DK is like. Yeah, that's how it was in Legion. Like in Legion, Blood DK always has a problem with the start of a pull. And so Blood DK in Legion would often be completely, like, you'd be completely fine because of that talent, because of that spell. But they nerfed the fuck out of that spell to the point where it's like so bad compared to Legion. Tank, don't point frontal at DPS. Just got back to WoW and learning all these dungeons is so overwhelming. Oh, really? Well, you're learning them in the middle of a season. That's... yeah, definitely try not to do that next in the future. Exactly like in Legion, this is where I was remembering it from. Yeah, in Legion it was basically like a full health heal every time you used it, so... you would just basically, like, you know, like now let yourself get low on the pull and then you would top yourself off with that spell. One night in Paris, would somebody welcome Howard Keys today? As normal, yeah, same as expected. Better than last week, at least. No real way we can match last week, I don't think. But DK looks very fun. Oh, it's really fun. It's definitely the most fun thing I've ever done in any video game. Blood DK and Mythic Plus Dungeons. Most fun thing I've done in any video game. Trying to get the hidden artifact for blood, pulling the hordes of mana-hungry boys and just line of sighting them, and then using consumption. Oh, that's fun. Good memories there, huh? You always get the current one from the rep quest weekly, yeah. So I'll always be behind one, but I'm fine with that because I don't really want to go out there anymore. I'm looking for a tank just for pugs and helping friends. Thinking about Guardian or Blood. Sweet. Let me know if you have any questions about Blood.
3, 2, 1.
I heard about last week. You saw the VOD? Yeah, that was funny but bad, definitely. DK is the most satisfying tank to play. That's how I feel about it too, yeah. Hey man, Ben, welcome. I saw your video about the 12 depleted keys as a new tank. That's quite scary. You seem cool, so glad to watch the stream. Sweet buddy, if you have any questions, let me know.
Pay attention, Navarro. I want you to see your heroes die.
Actually learning a lot from watching you and reading guides. You think it's a bad idea for new tanks? You think it's a bad idea for new tanks? I don't. What's the question?
It will change nothing.
You mean to play Blood DK? No, not necessarily, but it's definitely one of the hardest tanks to play.
3, 2, 1.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
If you're like if you've never played anything before, it can be fine to just get right into Blood DK. The reason I would say it's not a good pick for somebody who's new to tanking is because they probably have some like preconceived understanding of what a tank is, and Blood DK is not that. Like, it's basically like you're gonna get your fucking ass kicked constantly, and you have to be able to deal with that. So if you're used to like playing alongside some prot warrior or paladin or something like that who's taking very, very little damage frequently, yeah, that's not Blood. So it's going to get frustrating, I think, for most new players to the tank role.
3, 2, 1.
You should learn a different, more standard tank first, and then switch to Blood later. Would you say using Slappy Hand and Dancing Rune Weapon would be overkill in generating bone shields? It would be, but that's not the only reason to use them. Blood is the most played tank, but I'm enjoying Brewmaster a lot. Sweet. I haven't played Brewmaster in a while, but it does look like it'd be fun. Blood DK is very punishing compared to other choices, but you have a lot of agency. What is the mage waiting to lust for? I don't know, dude. That's the guy who lusted on trash. He just lusted on trash when it was on cooldown for, I guess he had the talent, I don't know, some kind of buff or talent or something. Like he used it on the trash just before this. Prot Pally is a great tank to start with. Yeah, I would say Prot Warrior or Bear. Those are going to be the ones that are going to be like your most normal. Press the spell, take less damage. That's, you know, pretty much what a tank is at its heart.
High Mountain will be.
Good morning, Faxi. My name's that's somebody else. And it's not even close to morning. Mage can last every 5 minutes, yeah. Blood DK and Demon Hunter were the first tanks I ever played, and I don't regret that decision. Yeah, no doubt. If you get by with that, go for it. It's like, those are like finesse tanks, though. It's usually harder to get started, I'd say. It's 5 a.m. for me. Oh, you're Australian. Sorry to hear that. Vengeance is strong at the moment. Brew is paper tank. Sorry. You don't have to be sorry for that. You didn't do that. Fun to play, but paper and the hard skill requirement. Gotcha. Merry Christmas, Metro. Prison Mike, what's up, buddy? Yes, Sunday, 6 months from Sunday is Christmas, so hopefully everybody's ready to celebrate that in 6 months. You can start thinking about what gifts you're going to get for me now.
Beware.
I think they get Luster themselves, so he was probably using it to get his DPS up. Right, yeah, and then he didn't have it up for the boss. So what tank is strong and good for beginners? Right now, I'd say Bear. Bear would be what I would pick in that boat. They're very strong and they're very beginner friendly.
2, 1.
According to the stats, I don't actually know for sure that they're good. I've never actually seen one, but people are telling me they are. And they're getting, yeah, they're getting big buffs. That's what I was referring to. Same thing with Holy Pally. They're like really strong right now, and apparently they're getting even stronger. Pally is easy mode? Maybe. I've not really played it. I didn't really find it easy mode, to be honest. It's really active. It's a lot more active than Blood DK is. Agreed on Bear. What I hear, they're gonna pump. Nice. What, like gasoline or?
3, 2, 1.
It's easy mode if you're good at it. Most things probably are, though, right?
If we complete this summoning, our passage to Darkwood will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones.
Oh, that drops a sanguine pot? What the fuck? I pumped the spaghetti? Oh shit, that's kind of gross. Pally is easy to start, hard to master. Yeah, that's probably what I would say too. I'll tell you the thing that makes me not want to play Prop Pally is how fucking active the spells are. Your hand hurts after a while. At least mine did.
3, 2, 1.
Pugging as tank prop paladin.
Wait, no!
Which tank do you think is the most passive? Bear, I guess? I don't really know, to be honest. Holy, Rat, and Prop Pally, all meta, damn. Oh, yeah. If they made Shield of Righteous buff last longer than 3 seconds, it probably wouldn't feel so button mashy. Oh, yeah, that's part of it, too. For me, it's like the Judgment and Shield of Righteous together, like constantly pressing those 2 buttons over and over again. Probably Prot Warrior minus the shield block. Yeah, maybe Prot Warrior. Bear is definitely the most passive of 4-piece. Oh, really? Prot Warrior, you can just straight up macro shield blocks your spells and it's like fine. Is Rep meta? They are, yeah. They're the top rated right of spec for melee over the weekend. I looked at it.
3, 2, 1.
That was probably a big part of last week being so off-heal heavy. For once, red is solid. What does the 4-piece do for Bear? Turns him into a tiger.
3, 2, 1.
Rat and Fury, best melee right now? Fury, I definitely wouldn't say that personally, but I get a lot of people are playing it or something. Not really sure why it's so popular, frankly. Does he always eat the left one first? Fury does big damage. I've seen a lot of specs do big damage, though. I'm going to be really sick if this is another upgrade. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Ret good. Yes. Oh yeah, enhancement, not fury. Oh yeah. Enchantment.
There is no more time.
Okay.
We must strike a dark rule now.
I do believe that he does eat that ad first always. Okay.
It appears
This
that
paladin,
you
let me
seek
prove you
were
wrong.
found on the other end
Yo, what the
of
fuck?
feast.
The Tauren believe
I didn't even notice that.
you were prophesized to seize my
Brew is so much fun, but it's literally 30 keybinds. Oh yeah. That's many.
witness the fate of those who stand against.
I guess one thing that they got over melee is constant self-healing, and that's really valuable in a pug environment. Looked at that website. Place sounds like it's crazy busy. Yeah, you see on the website, they're like, we can't keep up, so if you order a pizza, get fucked. We're not giving it to you. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. I think they're just saying that because they don't want people driving 4 hours to come and not get a pizza, you know? Because his stick is always like, if it's above a 9, it's something that you should travel for. So these fucking zealots are always like, it's above a 9, let's take a road trip. So yeah, we're from California. We came here to Delucia's. Is that the name of it? We don't know a single Italian person. We've never had pizza before. Anyway, with Blood DK, your hand must hurt from spamming Death Strike? Nope, not at all. You don't press it that often. A lot of times you just sit there waiting for good windows to use it as well.
2, 1.
It must be good. You would think. I did see some reviews that are like, this is way overrated. It's not good. And I was like, That's why I was asking Stromy, because if it's like even remotely a pain in the ass to get pizza there, I just won't be going there. There's really good pizza in Wildwood. Like, I don't need to go there for it. But I would like to try it because I thought it would be a fun little... It's only like adds like 30 minutes to a 3.5 hour trip, so it doesn't really matter.
Witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure
Takeaway food is so expensive, it's not worth it. What happens if you have to be taken away? Then you're kind of fucked, right? You don't really have a lot of choices at that point. He pressed 2 death strikes while talking about it. Yep. That's ironic, huh? What just happened? Oh, I did my control. The idea of traveling hours just for food is wild. Well, it's not. You don't go to eat. You go for the experience. You know, you cross it off the list, kind of thing. There's people out there who like travel to all the ones that he's rated highly, and that's like their vacation. You know, same with golf courses. You know, drive like 5 hours to go to a golf course just to play golf. You go to get the experience. They close in the middle of the day. Yeah, I saw that. That's why I was concerned, because I don't know how, like, what time we would get there either. I don't want to like plan the whole trip around getting there at a certain time and then not be able to get the pizza. It was suggested that like we should like just call in advance, and we'll see. That might be the option. Jacob, thanks for the sub. Welcome. Kali needs a break, does he? Got 25% mana. I assume he wants to upgrade the key. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Damn chat, this streamer is a hunk. Which one? Paladin needs to go to Delucia's? Yeah, maybe. Thanks for sub, a Beamer. I love Death Strike. I wish they made a Death Strike 2. That's right, yeah. That would be a good one. Death Strike 2 would be Pog. Oh yeah, that's a good thing, right? The deadliest strike. Thanks for the sub, Boating, Iowa.
Rip them apart!
What's his point there? What happened? I had to tune out. The two guys died, so I just kept pulling after that, and this guy's losing his mind for some reason. Okay, just died on the last pack, so I'm not sure what he thinks would change this pack. So many subs today? Yeah, we're getting like 300 subs since that video published. Imagine just laying on the ground and confirming you're gonna rip your own key. Yeah, that's what happens in this game. People get tilted so bad that they just give up. They have zero control over their own emotions. You could tell, I mean, that guy was fucking chirping the whole key, right? Why not just wait for the group? Didn't think it would be a good investment of our time. Usually you can fight trash without a full group, no problem, so I don't see what the problem was. I love how you keep PMA, what is that? I keep sharing your video to friends for being so nice in Mythic Plus. Sweet. Thanks for saying that. When the plate healer cannot heal a jagged disc. Well, that's why I figured it'd be easier to heal with only 2 people. Positive mental attitude. I gotcha. Thanks. I appreciate you saying that. If I talented in rebuke, extra interrupts might have helped. I don't really think so, to be honest. It doesn't really feel like a dungeon that you need interrupt on. There wasn't any time where I ever felt like, man, we really needed an extra interrupt there. You can do it? Nah, this won't be in time. I'm so happy this week. I will get invited now as a hunter. Oh yeah, why? Because you can trap. Past 2 weeks feel like it was cancerous. Oh shit. Why, you died from it? I have the fates? Nah, that's just mathematically impossible. We don't even have lust. No chance to upgrade this, but... Oops. Since Hunter's being useless for 2 weeks. Okay, I want to move him here. When you're gonna play Druid? I'm not sure at this point. The plan was originally sometime this week, but I don't really know yet. I play Fury Warrior, and the only keys I get invited to are ones with guilds and friends. You can also do your own key too, don't forget. You should really think about your own mistakes as well. I do, yeah. What makes you think I don't? Wouldn't you say Hunter is useless? Wouldn't say Hunter is useless. Just because they can't deal with Afflicted? Yeah, it's definitely not useless, but... Not a good pick for last week, I agree. Neither with Blood DK.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's closer than I thought it was going to be, though. We got another Fates here, though, so this adds like 20 seconds to the kill. If that healer didn't throw a hissy, yeah, if he ran back, we would have probably upgraded the key. Last week was rough as a hunter, I bet, yeah.
The hammer never chose you, Dark. It seeks a wielder who possesses true strength, and you were found lacking.
It's done, hero.
Yeah, see, that guy just got one, so
Dark
I
rule
don't
dead
know.
and the hammer reclaimed. The Drogbar are broken. Now begins the long task.
Would have been timed if the Paladin released. That's what I was thinking. My feeling when the dungeon didn't disband.
The power of the Mad King Darkroll is broken, and High Mountain has you to thank, heroes.
Okay, I guess we're not gonna get an answer on that. I did 22 in Fort Nelth. Man, as a hunter, it sucks. Oh, really?
I hope when next we meet, it is under more peaceful circumstances.
I'm just not. I don't really see what he thinks would have changed. Like, can somebody explain that to me? You could also point the add into the rock. That would have timed the key as well, would it? Why is that? I'm not very good at doing that. I don't have very good, like, spatial orientation on that fight for some reason. It was a decent run. Yep, we finished it. That's all that matters to me. I did not get loot. That was the main reason we went to it. It's rough to line the rock add in with the frontals. Yeah, I've tried it and failed too many times, so want to keep trying. He gets the damage amp faster. Less damage needed to be pumped into him. You don't really need to kill the ad like that, though, do you? Easier to point the boss away all the time. It's certainly easier for me, yeah. Fort Nelth as a cloth user has to be one of the worst feelings ever. Would love to see some nerfs in there. Oh, yeah. Just done opening my vault. Got BIS Trinket on Mage, BIS Ring on Priest, and BIS Neck on Paladin. Nice, congrats. Okay, let's see. Got that on the sheet. That's a lot of the spans. Did you see the video last week? I guess he wanted everyone there for more targets. It makes sense, does it? I would figure it'd be easier to heal if it was just one target. Like, from my experience with Holy Pally, that would be way better. Higher likelihood that it's going to hit you as well as the tank. When is the next raid coming out? Oh, I have no idea. Usually it's a 20-week season, it feels like. Didn't that Pally intentionally die just to do a wipe? Which one? I haven't been keeping up with WoW. I'll go check it out, though. Oh, okay. I assume that's how you found the channel, because I don't recognize the name, but welcome. Think you'll hit 3K this week? No, I probably won't hit 3K ever at this point. 23s feel like next to impossible, and Tyrannical is like you can't upgrade keys, so probably this might be it. We also accidentally aggroed a mob twice. So yeah, that was really the bigger mistake. I found the channel through Grawl. I just don't chat often. Oh, I get you, I get you. Welcome. I wonder, did he check out that video from yesterday or Sunday? Does that mean we'll be seeing Druid time soon? We'll definitely be seeing Druid sometime soon. I'm just not sure when. I might push it one more week because I do want to see what the momentum from that video looks like, and people probably won't watch if they see me playing something different. I will sign up to this again. Definitely the dungeon we need the most practice for. I had to be a Resto Druid, yeah. Do you ever run with a pre-made group? Nope. I do have to use the bathroom though, so hopefully we get invited to a key and then I'll run to the bathroom. Do you think people doing 22 keys will be even better, will have even better gear weeks from now with the new upgrade path? No, those people already have full gear. It was a pretty shit week last week, but probably one of the best content-wise. Definitely the best content-wise, yeah. Cafe, thanks for the sub. What add-on shows you the classes in the group? It's a weak ore. It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. But there's actually a better add-on out there now. I just can't remember the name of it. I just don't use it because I really don't like the way it looks. Changes the whole block here into something that I don't like at all. I only needed 1 23 and 2 22s on Tyrannical for 3K, 7 23s and 1 22 on Fort. You got them all done, Les? What do you say? All right, I'll be right back. Bathroom. All right, Mark. I think it's called Personal Group Finder or Pre-Made Group Finder. I love Pre-Made Group Filter because you can use the party fit check, and they just added Bloodlust and B-Res filter. Sweet. Yeah, I tried it and I just cannot stand the way it looks, honestly. So. How's the keys going this week? As expected. We on a streak again? No, we actually finished 3 keys already today, so that's really good. We're well on our way. And we got 2 points despite not having an actual key that we needed score like directly from. We did our underrot that we did today way better than the last underrot, I guess, so we got a few points. Yeah, our scores are still desynced from that stupid week with the no affixes because they didn't count in game, but they did count on Radar.io. So the week when it started with no affix worked for score. Like I said, it worked for Radar.io's add-on, but not in-game. So if you see my score, they're not the same. It's because I did a key without affixes and got score from it on the add-on, but not in the game. See any footage of the Mega Dungeon? No. I want to play with you, but I don't find this key. Are you on US? A 22 Vortex would be nice. Yeah, that would be huge. "22 Vortex would give me a ton of score. And same thing with 22 Neltharion on Tyrannical. Are you US? Because Area 52 is also EU. No, this is US, yep. Can't you tell by my accent? In it, bruv? Mate. Oh, yeah, that's a Texas accent. That was probably really embarrassing. But no, I'm not from Texas. I'm from Pennsylvania. True. I should have known by your accent. Yes. It seems obvious. Obvious to me. All right. First boss is death with 2 melee. What makes it say that? I guess he's assuming that the ads are going to be running all around or something. Got like a bunch of new Twitch followers as well. I don't know how these people are even finding the Twitch. Not using Twitch and never will again. So if you are one of the people who followed over there, I would not bother. This patch is super chill for alts. It's easy to grab. Sweet. Oh,
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you very much for being a part of the stream today and also for becoming a member. Welcome to the Blood Pool. Thank you very much. Waiting for that 1 million kick deal? No. I would not go to any other platform other than YouTube, no matter how much anybody paid me. Well, I guess if I got 1 million and somehow had commensurate success on the platform, then I would consider it. That's the only thing I would consider. If somehow they allowed me to reach a much larger audience, then I would consider it, even if it was free. But that's obviously not going to happen. When you go to these platforms that don't have like established audiences, you're literally just going over there and you're just streaming to like 10 times less people. We tried it on that owned 3D. Remember that? Now your DPS for last key. Oh yeah, that's the DPS. So 52.5k overall. Somebody asked about something or other. I don't remember what it was, but rune weapon top damage. I don't know. I don't really get that part. I think YouTube does it best. Exactly. Yeah, that's why I love YouTube, because the video from Sunday is translating to viewers on Monday or on Tuesday, whereas no other platform is really going to do something like that. Found your channel by accident. Very entertaining. Messing about 80. I'm glad you feel that way, buddy. If you have any questions or need anything from me, you can ask and I will do my best. I hope this week isn't building cities of bricks. Cities on flame with rock and roll. I think YouTube does it best. We read that. Literally just read that. 1 million and lifetime golf at your club. Yeah, they would have to really sweeten the deal for me to be interested in any platform other than YouTube. I'm always on YouTube. I found the post from the other day. Sweet buddy. Sad. I wait more after update. What do you mean? Yeah, if you're asking if that 6% was good, it's not. I mean, it needs like a 50% damage buff at this point to be competitive. At least the way I'm playing. I'm sure people who are like full offense no matter what are probably getting a lot better results from it. But is streaming your full-time job? It is my primary income, if that's your question. Yeah, I don't stream 40 hours a week though. No, I also make videos and have some small other projects that I try to collect money from. Did the Yankees game get canceled weeks back for air quality? Yeah, they had a game canceled on that Wednesday. That happened. Now I'm here and I love Mythic Plus content. Well, you came to the right place. Pretty much all we do. We do that and like some leveling challenges and some content similar to like world content, like or kind of just WoW appreciation type content. Do you edit all your videos? Do you mean do I pay somebody else to edit them for me? No, I don't. Can't afford that really. As a Canadian, sorry about that whole sending our air affix down south. Yeah, that was fucked. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty pissed at you guys, but it's over now. I don't really care. I just woke up. Is this your last run? No, we're gonna go much later today because the servers weren't up when we wanted to start. Now I want some Philly cheesesteaks. Overrated. You should come here for the pizza. There's some really good pizza in the state. 70 million for 2 years with 30 million incentives sounds like a good deal for going to kick. 70 million, that's a little bit different than what I think they would offer. I don't think anybody's gonna pay me $70 million. I read that. Thinking the Cubs might tonight for the same reason. Yeah, it's weird. So somehow it's happening again. I don't really understand. That's what XQC got. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not. He ain't me. We are not on fire anymore. It's not our fault this time. Oh yeah, I didn't think so. Where is it coming from now then if it's in Chicago? It's pretty bad in Western Michigan right now. Well, that's Michigan though. It's always bad. Place is a rat's nest. You got fucking Detroit, bro. Like, kind of the end of the conversation. Okay, let's see. Well, we already didn't aggro a mob that we don't want to fight. I'm probably dead. Somehow I didn't die. Is that 70 million thing only for 2 years as well? Really? They'll probably be bankrupt by then, so they don't give a fuck. I always think whenever there's that kind of money thrown around, it's got to be for some ulterior motive. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's some like data farming scam. You can't really hope to compete with YouTube and Twitch, right? Like no matter how much money you throw at it. Streams like 80 hours a week, I'll pass. Is that part of the requirement? I couldn't stream. I certainly couldn't do Mythic Plus for 80 hours a week. I could probably stream for 80 hours a week if I had a really comfortable chair, but... It is? It's all to promote a crypto casino? Yeah, that's what I figured. Some bullshit. No fucking doubt I will not go there. I would imagine engagement is part of his incentives. Probably. I spent a summer selling alarms door to door when I was 18 in Michigan. The people were far more hospitable than I expected. They didn't shoot you? That's lucky. So they must print money, probably. It's just like the Saudi Arabia thing. I would easily sell out for 1 million. Would you? I don't know what I would even do with the money. I'm just not a guy who cares about money at the end of the day. I live a very modest lifestyle and I don't want for much. Money has been tight recently, unfortunately, but... New to the channel. Hello, would you say Blood DK is easy to play? Nicholas, no, it was definitely not something I would ever say, that it's easy to play. Not as hard as it once was with the new talents, but it's still very difficult. What did that add, like a minute, a death there? After taxes, here's your 400k, exactly. Good point. Yeah, the ads come out too fast. I can't fucking taunt them all. On Fortified, it's harder. The XQC deals based on performance bonuses. Web article lists the max payout as unknown. Or based on unknown metrics. Gotcha. But is there a term to it? That's what I was asking specifically. Currently gearing my bear for 10-1-5 with my guilds. I thought I'd get 404 tier from the vault, but apparently not. Oh, you didn't get it from the catalyst? Oh my god, man. It's so hard to attack them. I just stuck around the Grand Rapids and take the towns. One time I went to Detroit, I thought I was gonna break a leg, let alone my tires. Because of the potholes and shit. Yeah, it's crazy. That was the frontal. What is a 22 boss on Fortified equivalent to in Tyrannical? I have no idea. I'm not very math oriented, frankly. Especially not in this game. About an 18 or a 19? How long are you playing WoW? I've been live for about 3 hours today. It's like an 18 and a half. Oh, I see what you're asking. That's crazy. That's it, huh? Big difference.
No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side.
I've been WFH since March 2020 and have gone through 2 chairs, working from home. 40 hours a week is rough. I can't imagine 80. Oh, yeah. Hey, Kai, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Tyrant adds about 3-ish levels to bosses. That's, I see.
These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
Your chat game is great. What, the ability to read chat, you mean? A lot of practice. Next trash pack can get scary. Yeah, it's trash is tough. I'm not in love with pulling this, but I started doing it because people would accidentally aggro it all the time, and it's probably not helping us at this point where we're at unfortified. Thanks for subs. I can't see it right now, but I appreciate all the new subs. We stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Usually between 11 and 12 we'll start and end around 4-ish. Some days we'll go slightly later like today because the servers weren't up. I'm tanking with 77% mastery, more damage and healing, but you really need to be careful while pulling with 2% verse. Yeah, that's the thing. With so little verse, you're so susceptible to magic. I don't think that's a good trade-off. I'm going for for versatility first and foremost. I don't feel like it's significantly worse offensively or defensively, and it's more well-rounded than mastery, which is important to me, especially as somebody who's not looking at the screen constantly. How to deal with pelters here? Is it just a healer issue? As Blood DK, you can grip them around and stuff, but the tip is that if you auto-attack them, they will jump. If you do not, they will not. So you need all 5 people in your group to know that, which is hard enough as it is. Scally, what's up, buddy? Last video was a banger. How's the keys? Yeah, it's the same as expected. Nothing special this week. This is going to be a tough week. Stunning the pelters? Yeah, certainly can stun them too. As long as they only get AoE, they don't jump, yeah. I always mean to try to get a polymorph on those jagged rock throwers. They kill me before I see them pop. Oh yeah, it's Fort, Sanguine, and Incorporeal, yeah. I'm not sure if poly works. It will, but it's not going to stop for very long. It's not just about jumping. They do a shit ton of damage to DPS. Yeah, no doubt, yeah. If DPS gets one shot, healer cannot save them. We used to CC them back in the day. We used to kite them back in the day. If you run out of range of them, they can't do anything other than run. I don't know if that's still true or not, but I don't really feel like it's needed this season. It's just such a janky thing to have to do, though, because like, if anybody's ever in range, then they're going to get destroyed while you gather them all, so... I think this dungeon's timer is super lenient and just go through it straight line and you're usually fine. Thanks for the sub, Sarah Jack, and Messing About, and Dave. From before. Can't wait for Waycrest and Atal. You think they'll come? I'm not convinced, but maybe. Oh, right. What am I doing? One pack ahead of myself there. Hope they do. They were really fun dungeons. I definitely don't look forward to Wakecrest, but it's all I could see being really good.
Beware.
Wakecrest Manor can suck it. Will it though? It can, but will it? Is the, you know, there's a lot of things that can. Trust me, I know. There's a lot of things that can, but will they? That's the problem. True, it's a good point. Yep. Siege of Browth incoming. Oh, don't say that. Why would you say that? Holy fuck. Worst 2 dungeons, Tolagor and Siege of Browth. Siege, you? Alright, we can kill this while we wait. They said they wouldn't go further back than Mop, and then they did a Cataclysm dungeon, so don't think that's gonna prove much. I missed King's Rest and Atal. Oh yeah, King's Rest was alright, but it was not very fun at the time. I'm sure they would make some big changes to it if they did it now. That is true, yep. If they bring back Siege, I'm never stepping foot in it. Yeah, I really hope they don't, because I really don't want to do that or Tolagor ever again. Bring back pre-cannon, nerf TD, and entirely move the last boss. Right, that's the thing about that last boss. It's such a bad design fight. Shattered Halls Mythic Plus would be brutal, would it? It's just like a bunch of AoE. That dungeon was only ever hard because tanks didn't have like the kits they have now. How would Siege even work with cross-faction? That's a good point. Good point. Hopefully it wouldn't. It'd probably just work based on whoever the group leader is, though. I'm sure you can do it now with cross-faction. Just run in there. There are harder ones. The Alcatraz would be brutal. I don't think any of those old dungeons would be hard at all. I don't think you guys are thinking about them clearly. Those mechanics don't really exist nowadays. They're so easy. You fight like a single trash mob. It has more mechanics than bosses back in those dungeons.
Pay attention, Navarone. I want you to see your heroes die.
I think that's what they said is going to happen for the new Mega Dungeon. It's based on the leader. Is it actually different for factions? That's a good point. The game has changed a lot. Yeah, it would definitely... They would need to retune those all. The one fight is based on faction. Oh, that's interesting. None of those old instances would work without major mechanics. They don't have any. They don't have any changes, or without major changes because they don't have any mechanics. Yes, totally agree. As much as I like the settings of some of them, they would need to just be basically use the setting and nothing else. Fashion pre-kata is awful. They have too many CCs. Right, yeah, TBC was like most famous for just like having everything fear you and stun you and shit. Deadmines is at least a Cataclysm dungeon now, but that honestly, so many people have said that. I don't know if it's just some kind of coordinated troll or what, but that would be like the worst Mythic Plus dungeon they could ever add because it's literally just a straight line the entire way. I think I've already lost it. King's Rest was a straight line. Right, but it was a modern dungeon, right? So you don't want these, like, yeah, like Vortex. Exactly. You don't really want these dungeons being added because they're not interesting enough for what Mythic Plus has become. I want Tazavesh back. That's a good one. I think people like saying DM to you at this point. It's got to be some kind of joke, yeah. It's not DM though, it's VC. As long as dungeons are fun, I don't feel like being straight or not matters. That's what makes them fun. right? The content is what makes the dungeon fun. It's not like the entrance to the dungeon has a fun meter that you walk through. If it's like a super linear straight line, the dungeon is just way less fun. That's how I feel about Vortex, at least. Maybe you guys disagree. Open dungeons are better because you can change routes. Yep. And affixes will have less of a stranglehold on your progression. Like an affix like Sanguine, you know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? Tuning matters more than linearity. Yeah, me too, but it's more likely to be over-tuned if it's a straight line because you won't usually be able to pull big. Open dungeons are better if you can change with that. King's Rest being a straight line is right because there's still shit to do. It's a modern dungeon, that's what I'm saying. Like a modern straight line dungeon is still not preferable, but at least it's a modern dungeon, so. Neltharian's Lair is fun and it's straight, is it? I would not consider this one. I think you're maybe just too focused on the word. Deadmines literally has no options. Like you can't do anything other than just walk in the hallways, that's it. It's almost kind of like Sanguine Depths. Even King's Rest had more options than Deadmines would have. Updated Magister's Terrace would be good. Oh yeah. I don't think they should do any old dungeons. I would rather them stick from Legion and onward, but you can still poke big in linear dungeons. Not usually. They could make it's not necessarily like a fact that that's the case, but yeah, not usually. Lower Blackrock and BRD would be interesting. They're too big. Those are too big. Lost City of Tol'vir. I think Tol'vir would be the one from Cataclysm that would actually be a good investment, yeah. That dungeon's got a lot of nice space to it and a lot of interesting stuff going on in it. Maw of Souls. Yeah, Maw's one that I hear all the time, so I wouldn't be surprised if that one comes back. Seems very popular, even though I don't think it would be a good dungeon. They're gonna bring back Maw, the OG 10-minute dungeon. Yeah, what was the timer in Maw? 30? Or was it even lower?
3, 2, 1.
Okay, CC that one. Everybody's so quick on their CCs that I can't really get any value out of Control Undead. I wouldn't mind them bringing back Atal'Dazar. I think Atal is a good one to bring back too. I'd like to see them use the dungeons and change the mobs. Nah, I don't think they would do that. Oh, we didn't kill a bug. Maw had a 24-minute timer and 7 real pulls in the whole thing. Is that right? 24 minutes, wow.
3, 2, 1.
One Wrath dungeon that could be brought back as Pittisaron. That would actually be a good Mythic Plus, even though I think that's one of the worst dungeons they ever designed. The ending is garbage, though. I don't know. They should redo that if they're going to bring that back. It started at 30 minutes and it got nerfed to 24. Wow. That's crazy. Yesterday I tanked my first 20. Now there is. Guess what happened on second boss? Is it still bugged? I thought they fixed it. This one won't be in time. Hopefully we can finish though. I really need trinkets. Have you looked at the new Mega Dungeon? No. I'm gonna go in blind. If they do 2 Legion dungeons again, show the real duality of difficulty. Mob Souls, then Cathedral of Eternal Night. I don't think Seed or Cathedral would be hard by today's standards. That's the difference. Those dungeons in Legion were very easy and mechanically in the beginning. They were just tuned hard. You remember, like the bosses in like halls and DHT and shit. They would just one-shot you. So I wouldn't really say that Seat of the Triumvirate was ever hard. It was just way harder than the Legion dungeon, so everyone remembers it as being hard. But in reality, it wasn't actually hard. Last boss in Cathedral had abilities nerfed by 95%. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, because that was like some major phase that, yeah. I think they should bring back Cathedral. It just had a bad rep for being released late. Right, that's something. Like, compared to the dungeons that the game launched with, it had little, you know, parity, I guess is what you'd say.
3, 2, 1.
Path was a great dungeon once it was tuned right. Yeah, so I think it would be a good one for today. That and I think also Seat, to be honest. Seat was just weird because the beginning was really strange, but it was overtuned, but people did not understand the mechanics. Right, that's what it was like. Mythic Plus was new, and it was way harder than the other dungeons. But if they just tuned it right to fit with the dungeons in the current season, it wouldn't be hard at all. Bring back Waycrest. I hear a lot of people say that. I don't really like Waycrest at all. The thing that I hated the most about Waycrest is how the run was completely random each time you entered it, but they could fix that easily. We didn't talk about Cetralis at all. What was there to talk about? That one could come back, I guess. I don't know if they're, you know, how heavily they're considering BFA dungeons, but Waycrest was too claustrophobic. Yeah, I don't like the size of the hallways either. If Waycrest came back, I bet it would be weekly doors. Yeah, maybe. They made freehold static, so Waycrest would probably be the same. Yeah, they could fix it, no doubt. It's not like it's unfixable. Just my memory of it is not high. Plus, like, yeah, the trash hallways and stuff are just not fun to me. I like a big open dungeon. I tried this on my Mistweaver, but people were dying on the third boss like flies. Oh, really? Is Mistweaver? You can poison dispel. It's a pretty good fight for them, I feel like. Also, you can revival a full set off, right? I don't think they do Temple. They couldn't even run it in any of the MDTs or MDIs. What? Wait, oh, why? Because of the snake rooms and shit? That shit was super buggy with those eyes. Yeah, that was just, yeah, that's a terrible dungeon. I use Revival, but I need to save the spells for Afflicted. Afflicted, yeah, no doubt. That shit's just hard. That's not even your fault. Temple of Seth was not a fun dungeon. No, another straight line dungeon and another one that had very buggy things in it. It's certainly not as bad as Toldagor now. Remember early on you could bug it, do the last boss first, and do the rest with the buff? I remember that. Yeah, I think it was you who even told me about that. I remember that. I like Waycrest, but since I'm sadistic, I also like Siege of Borealis. Siege was just terrible, honestly, if you ask me. I hated that dungeon. It had some cool, interesting stuff to do in it, like the whole use the mobs to kill the other mobs, but it was so pug unfriendly. It was crazy. And like bolstering, you remember bolstering? Like literally everything would bolster in there. It was so stupid. They would probably fix a lot of that today. Liking Siege, a serial killer trait. I know a lot of people liked it back then, even because they were like super big fans of like high tech shit, you know, like where you would mind control the bolstered mob and one shot everything. I never liked that because as a pug player, you never get a good opportunity to do it. See, this is like easy if there's only 2 people. I don't really get what that paladin's complaint was. Nobody's even taking damage. That's not gonna die. Okay, we're good. Alright, you're on US? Yeah, it's US here. Alliance had 1 minute of RP while Horde didn't? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The whole dungeon was just bad. It was really stupid. Has Keystone Master always been 2K? I don't remember. I don't know. It used to be tied to the dungeon level, not score, right? Before score was implemented. Used to be all 15s in time, I think. And now they nerfed the fuck out of it because they changed the dungeon scaling, so now it's like 13 and 14. It's only gotten easier.
Rip them apart!
No, they changed that in Shadowlands Season 2 or 3. I think it might have been 3. They added the score officially. Because up and before that, the gear upgrading thresholds were BOA, and that was because they were tied to achievements. And the achievements were BOA. But then when they changed it to score, score is obviously not BOA. So that was a big point of argument for people. Gonna be a tight finish here? No, it's not in time. Not at all. I thought Keystone Master was to clear a single 15 in time. It's confusing because there's an achievement called that, but what most people are talking about is this like meta achievement where you have to do a bunch of stuff all together. But yeah, the first time you clear a 15, you get an achievement called Keystone Master as well, I think. But there's like a seasonal Keystone Master for each season, and that's what most people are referring to when they talk about that. It's close? No, it's not. You need at least 3 minutes for this last boss. There's a dungeon specific one, then the feat of strength to do it for all dungeons in the season. Yeah, and plus we again don't have lust, so no chance. But at least we'll finish it, it looks like. No lust, no spell reflect. Why no spell reflect? The guy just doesn't have it, I guess. I don't even see it on its thing. You used it on the 3rd. Spell reflect. But it's a short CD, isn't it? Priest mind control the ad and one-shot bosses. Mind control the ad, I doubt it. Never heard of that. You can spell reflect molten crash. Yes, I'm aware. Why would we not have it for this? Spell reflect is a 20-second CD. That's what I thought. Yeah. No chance he dies in 40 seconds, correct. Not in time. I don't need it in time anyway, so that's where I'm just doing it because it's a key that should be an easy upgrade, and we might have a good chance to get a piece of gear from it too, because we really need loot from this dungeon. People are so far away from the spikes. I can't even res these people, they're so far away. Only way to time it was if the warrior taunt spell reflect every crash. Oh yeah. So we're just gonna probably wipe this. What's even going on now? There's crystals right underneath me. Does control undead work on a corporal? Yes. When people are that far away, I usually move the boss. Is that a good idea with how much damage the boss does when he moves?
This world as I see fit.
Priest really struggling the last few pulls. Yeah. Do you ever get mad when a key gets ripped? Not often, but I do. Yeah, I do get mad for sure. Usually tanks will move the boss right next to the spike. Oh, really? That's a good investment. What's your gear level? 444, I think. Is this where you're actually blaming your positioning? Yes. I did that a few days ago. People stood too far from boss, and I moved closer to spikes, and my teammate just kept running away from me. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea in a pug, honestly. I don't want to be getting knocked all around and have to rely on this advance. I always wonder why holy priests survive high keys with their amazing defensives. You mean their lack of defensives? It's best for DPS to bait the spikes where the ad will spawn, right? Yeah. Like what's I don't understand. I always just tell everyone to stay in melee until the ad spawns. Yeah. If a DPS stack on boss's tail, the puddle will spawn close. Yep. I know all about that. I just don't really do it very well because I'm kind of cautious about it. So I need to turn him here, right? You don't want to move the boss at all. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Seems like a bad idea in a pug. Tank position doesn't really matter. DPS choose where spikes go, so they gotta stack on the left arm to instantly stun the ad. Yeah, true. Are they gonna use this one? I'd rather not, but. I'd rather move the boss than the ad since you can control how many steps the boss takes. But the problem is the boss has a bunch of positional requirements where the ad doesn't. So the only real question will be how much damage does the ad do with every step compared to the boss. That would be the only trade that I'd be worth considering. If the boss does way less damage than the ad, then that would be a good investment in moving him. I don't think he does. It looks like he does more damage if anything. Can you AMS the knockback? No, that's advance. With the boss, you can stagger his damage. Well, you won't make it there in time then if you stagger it. Sometimes these people are fucking 30 yards away from the boss. How would you expect me to stagger it and move him that quickly? Power Flag works on warriors. I've heard that, yeah. What else? when they're 30 yards, that is their fault. Well, that's what happened in the last poll that you guys are all trying to give me advice on, so I don't know why you're talking about it otherwise. If the warrior was a gamer, he'd taunt the crash and spell reflect. Yeah, I forgot. He didn't even try to do that, looks like. That was the other guy who said he was going to do it, right? Or was it this guy? Somebody said they were going to do it.
And you were found lacking. It's done, heroes.
Got it done, and oh, we got our splintered spark thing though. That's good. No loot yet again.
Now begins the long task of reuniting our tribes. But balance has returned to High Mountain.
The power of the Mad King.
Oh, we got 4 keys done on day 1. How about that?
You to thank, heroes. Now there are other family matters that require my attention. Farewell. I hope when next we meet, it is under more peaceful circumstances.
Seems to hit for a decent chunk of damage. I learned that warriors can also spell reflect the deluge on Hall's last boss. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Okay, druid, hunter, warrior. This guy's got some criticisms. What is your completion versus disband rate? It's all on the sheet if you want to take a look at it. I don't know exactly off the top of my head, but it's all there if you want to see it. Four keys completed today? Yes. Better than last week already. Alright, we're going to do at least 1 more, maybe even 2 more. We'll see. If it's a disband, we'll do 2 more. I'm planning on going to about 5:30 today. Bro has a disband list. Yep. Every key is documented. For the humor that is the system. Pause, I guess. That's actually hilarious. It started because we started keeping the spreadsheet, and then, you know, the disbands are the funniest part of it all, so I just made a separate sheet just for the disbands so we could assign a, like a reason and everything, so if people want to look at it. Do you stream on Twitch or just YouTube? Yeah, just YouTube. I have a whole video on why I don't stream on Twitch if you really want to watch. It's in the description. Do you have any way to flag players that have trolled / brick your keys? No, I don't want that. I want to see them multiple times. It's better for the stream. I don't want to avoid them, but you know, the truly memorable ones will stick out. We'll notice them. Like we've had a couple, like in season 4 at Shadowlands, we had this warlock who did the exact same hardcore backseating every single time we played with him, and we played with 3 keys that season. So by the end, we recognized him. I had a lever who left at the start because they group denied his main. Yeah, I've heard about that over the years. I've never seen it, I don't think, but that's some kind of petty. And that's why I recommend everybody records their runs. If you record that run and you send that to me, we will like expose that guy, you know what I mean? That should not be allowed. Like that's completely unacceptable if you ask me. You're getting grief for content. Yep. Just got back to the live now. How many upgrades? 2? Or was it 1? 2 upgrades, yeah. But we didn't need score from either of them. We did get 2 points from the underrot because it was just faster than the previous time we did it, but it's going to be really hard for us to get score at this point. 23s are such a huge jump from 22, and it's a hard score. It's a hard week to get scored all. I can't believe stuff like that isn't bannable. That specifically should definitely be silenceable. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. If, you know, you want to debate whether somebody leaving a key for selfish reasons is bannable, that makes complete sense. I totally get why people would be hesitant to think that action should be done to those types of players. But when it's literally like Like, these people, like, brag about it. You know what I mean? Like, lol, I just fucked your key because you didn't invite my alt. It's like, that should not be allowed. If you admit to doing that, you should absolutely be actioned. I don't see how anybody could argue against that. That's just so ridiculous that that's allowed. It's crazy. Who am I to laugh? I get grief for free. Yeah, exactly. At least we're getting something out of it. But yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are the streams. Pretty much sticking to that schedule at this point. If seasons, like, important stuff happens, well, we add days, add hours. Usually start around 11 or like between 11, 11:30 and noon. Usually is the start time one way or the other. And then I try to always go at least 4 hours. Sometimes we've been going 5, closer to 5 recently, but try to have at least 1 or 2 videos every weekend, sometimes 2 or 3. I already have 2 made for this weekend because it's 4th of July, so I will not be around. I got those made yesterday, and maybe there'll be a 3rd video. If we get some funny clips or something, we can make a clip video as well, but some of the other content we do is key reviews, if especially like longtime viewers want to send keys and they want some tips or something like that. Even if it's not just from me, but from the viewers, that's a good way to do it. Technically it's supposed to be a Patreon perk, but I always feel bad taking money from people. And then the other big thing right now is just people submitting me funny keys and us doing commentary over it. Why not pick up Aiding the Accord? No interest in the reps, yeah. Do you play DK? Do you just play DK or any alts? We're going to start playing a Resto Druid because I've been playing with a lot of really bad Resto Druids and I'm trying to understand why they're so bad and ineffective. But I don't exactly know when I'm going to start that. I was thinking about starting it this week, but now there's some new circumstances that might make me not want to do that. So we'll see what tomorrow looks like. Do you raid? No, not at all anymore. I was a GM of a raiding guild for 13 years, but decided to stop. What trinkets do you use? Let's take a look. I use Heart of Thunder and the Alchemy Stone. Agree on Resto. So many bad ones. It's like not even bad. They're like, they don't do anything. They literally just sit there. They just spam heals on people who are full health. I don't really get it. I don't really have experience with Mythic Plus, and I'm not justifying destroying keys, but isn't it also kind of toxic to be denying certain specs? No, not at all. That's completely within your right. You are welcome to invite anybody you want, so there's no way it's toxic in any way. People really overuse that phrase, or misuse that phrase. That's crazy. Toxic is meant to mean something that like harms you psychologically. It's gone out of its way to be, you know, abrasive and mean in some way. If you think like selecting a certain spec for a 5-man is toxic, that's a stretch. It's because they have no spot heals and the bad ones don't know when damage is coming, so they just spam. I guess that's it, yeah. I've heard people try to explain that to me, but it doesn't make a lot of sense because last time I played it, they did have pretty decent spot healing. Like the damage didn't just come so fast that you couldn't keep up with it. Maybe it's different now, but I think there should be a voting option in Pug keys. And that would require an entirely different system than what we have right now. Because don't forget, there's no, like Pug and pushing groups are not different. They're the same. The way they're formed. Colin Fry, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. They're the same, so that would require an entirely separate system to be made for just pugging. And they have something similar to that in like League of Legends and shit, where you either queue with a full 5-player and you only face other 5 players, or you queue as like a solo. So they could do something like that, but they're not going to because Blizzard has basically said we do not look at pugging hard content as like a serious way to progress, you know. Apparently my definition of toxic was off. I just meant it seemed like a very negative point of view. No, it's very normal. The content is hard, so taking a certain comp to the dungeon is one of the best ways to improve your successes. It's looking like AUG evokers are going to be great for Mythic Plus groups, really. Late stream today? Yeah, I'm gonna start, or I'm gonna end a bit later today just because the servers weren't up when they should have been. I also noticed that with blood DKs, they're either really good or really bad. Fair enough. I don't really see any other blood DKs, so I probably would agree with you. But yeah, they're really hard to play, so. Most people have at least 1 or 2 classes they don't invite. Yep, pretty normal. This is just how Mythic Plus works. When you can only take 5 specs, you gotta pick the right ones. Is there a Google Sheet template that viewers can use to track their own keys like yours? You can just download mine and delete all my content from it. Like, the template is set up so you can just literally, you know, do this, delete them all. And all the stats will like update, you know, in real time whenever you add yours. Just download offline or whatever, make a copy or download it or whatever, and then you could use it and delete all my stuff. Been a while since I've caught you live. Hope you've been good. I hope you've been good too, man. I'm glad to see you. How's the golf course treating you? Alright, let's sign up. Amazing asset to the community. That's why I made it. I thought it would catch on more, to be honest. I really hope that everybody who was pugging would start collecting their stats so we could have a better discourse about what the reality of keys is. Because, like, since Raider.io and Mythic Plus score and stuff don't factor into spans whatsoever, it's really important that the players do. And I think if you saw, like, oh wow, 70% of the keys I did not finish, it's like that would really change the perspective on the game. And Blizzard would pretty much like have to do something about it, but since nobody collects the scores and Blizzard's like, we don't keep those, don't ask why. It's like, okay. I left that place a long time ago. Oh, really? At the stadium? Was that a football club? FC Cincinnati, gotcha. As a Mistweaver monk, it's sad to see the amount of them on your lists. They're not common, definitely, yeah. AUG is going to be a DPS role technically, but apparently a lot of the DPS will come from buffing other people. It's not gonna, there's no way it's gonna be done right. And the reason that I know that for sure is because people are literally, they don't give a fuck about the success of the key half the time. All they care about is what the overall DPS chart tells them. So that spec will be useless. Like, nobody's gonna look at that spec and think, I want to play that. Same stuff though, managing turf. Oh, that's cool. Can 5 tank times higher keys? Probably, but you'd have to be super serious about it. You can probably upgrade like a key like Niltharian's Lair or Underrot with 5 tanks, but DPS is just too important. Like, no matter what the best tank spec is it going to ever beat a DPS? Probably not. Not on average, at least, you know. So you're going to be down a lot of DPS. But the difference is, the thing that people don't always think about with 5 tanks is that means you don't have a healer doing half the tank damage. You know what I mean? So even if you just had no healer in a second tank, that's immediately a DPS improvement. So all you have to do is have the other 4 cover the spread on the difference between the 3 DPS, and you'd be all right. Blood DK not going to ever do that. But yeah, probably like 4 Vengeances and a Prop Pally would be great. Maybe 1 Bear or something like that. DPS is low on Augment, but they will have buff uptime for their details chart, will they? Your scuffed key video did real good. Like 3 of my guildies brought it up last night. I thought it's gotten a lot of views. I haven't checked today yet, but last I checked it was almost 30k views. Once a dev mentioned something about timeouts for Mythic Plus leavers. Did they? When? Yeah, 24k. Pretty good. Has a 6.5% damage increase the effect on Blood DK DPS. It's been, I feel like it's slightly better, but it's still just way too small. Like, you need a 50% buff for the spec. There was an interview this week where they did that? Really? What interview? That's good news if that's the case. I have not heard that. I didn't even see there was interviews. There's too much fucking Diablo shit, man. I really wish I can get rid of all the Diablo posts. Does the YouTube algorithm try to suggest your own videos to you? No. can't make myself care about Diablo. You mean Diablo 4? Diablo 2 is just, it's perfect. The fact that it's moddable is perfect. I can't really play 4. Any desire to try and get any of those raid trinkets? Nah. I've never played 1 though, but it's so bad. I don't think I can play 1 right now. Diablo 4 was fun for a week. That's why I heard a lot of people enjoyed it for a little bit, but not for very long. Heard Holy Paladins might get new meta. Yeah, I heard about this. Looks like it might be the case.
Beware. 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 Beware.
See all those umbilicus? That's literally just chain umbilicus. Look at this. Back to back to back to back umbilicus. It's crazy. I don't know how people aren't taking this talent. That was pretty good luck though, really. But does Blood DK truly need a 50% buff? Yeah, it needs a buff. The other specs are higher and they could use a nerf maybe, but Blood DK is like significantly behind. A melee healer is going to put a healer in weird places. Well, Holy Paladin has been melee forever, so.
Beware.
Yeah, there's really good mods for Diablo 2 Resurrected. There's this YouTuber who's making a mod and it's gotten kind of like popular. And he's made an incredibly good endgame mod. Frankly, his like early game is terrible, so I did a bunch of adjustments to it to make it a lot more fun while you're making new characters, which is my favorite part about Diablo. I don't really like playing there's not really endgame in the game. I feel like it's very boring. But yeah, making like a character from scratch and doing like this solo self-found thing or whatever that is really, really, really fun. So it's been really enjoyable to learn how to mod the game and also to play the modded version of the game and like adjust it as it goes. I miss BFA Glimmer Pally, easiest it ever was to heal. Oh, you would love it now then, dude. It's insanely easy. Beacon of Light and Virtue with the new Glimmer and shit. It's gonna be so powerful. I love the story and leveling experience of D4. Late game, not so much. Yeah, that's what I figured. It was gonna be terrible compared to 2, but you know, it's got years of gameplay to grow, and D2 was horrible at launch too, from what I've been told, so. Like, they didn't even have rune words in the launch of D2, right? So, 3 years from now, maybe D4 will be looked at as amazing dungeon, or amazing game. Legion Holy Power was my favorite before they gave them Holy Power again. Oh, really? I don't fully remember it, but yeah, I remember it being like I remember using an old war pot and just topping the DPS as a Holy Pally. I actually killed a Mythic Raid boss as a DPS Holy Pally. Because it was that Croesus fight or whatever, the one in Nighthold, where it was basically just like a massive DPS race and there wasn't that much healing. We only had 4 healers at the time anyway, but we needed to drop one and all of us were like officers basically. And none of us played DPS specs, so instead of dropping one, I just built like full damage, and I ended up doing like pretty decent damage, and we ended up killing the boss with me playing on non-healer, but still a holy spec. Lag was so bad it was impossible to play hardcore. Oh, really? I hadn't heard that complaint. I just have no interest in it being like an MMORPG. I don't like that at all. I would like to play Diablo 4 entirely solo, and somebody brought it up the other day. It really opened my eyes. It's like the idea that you're in this crazy, dark, like brooding, heavy world, and then some guy's got the name like, you know, some dumb fucking meme name or something like that, you know, and it just ruins the entire immersion. I just do not want to see other players in that game. Arms are unholy, spec for fun? No idea. Turbo nuggets? That's not even that bad. Like fucking ass tickler or whatever you see some of these idiots in these keys have. Small peepee from last week, you know what I mean? It's like, dude, if some dude runs by me with that in that game, it's just like, ah, it's not for me. I don't feel any satisfaction finishing my first playthrough in a group. Had the same with Dark Souls. Yeah, I totally agree. Those kind of games are just more fun solo, I find. Hey man, you leave small peepee alone? I refuse to do that. Oh, yeah, go to the whole fucking thing. So. That's really bad. This is probably going to be a wipe here. Coming into contact with other players in the world will sometimes make the game lag really bad. Oh, really? At least now we can go over here and fight him this way if we have to. Hey, hi Lord, long time no see. What have you been up to? Oh, we're way over count again. Can't seem to avoid pulling that one pat. I don't know why. Doing good, swapping mains to Resto Druid. Oh, cool. We're going to be playing some Resto Druid ourselves.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that guy releases? Good choice. God, the animation on the Incorporeal guys leaving is like so detailed. It's crazy. Oh, that's a really sloppy area, but he's just so easy. It doesn't matter. Getting that maximized, especially if you have two, is pretty nice. Haven't really seen many priests try to grip it or try to mind control it though. Beware. 10% damage reduction on the mob is pretty cool. Actually turns into a bit of a kiss curse mechanic, which are rare nowadays. I just done that. Guess the stun might last less time than the cast. I don't know. Don't think so. Just a habit, I guess.
Beware.
We're way behind on this split though. It's really slow. Let's get the rest of the trash here. Hey, Christina, welcome. Oh, you know what I also watched this weekend? Icarus. You guys ever see that? That was pretty nuts. I heard they made like a sequel to it, but it's not been released. I want to watch this sequel. Alright, yeah, I guess it's just boss now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I try to run so far away and people still chase me. It's crazy. I don't know if this is gonna be timeable though at this point. I think it is. It's a pretty lenient key, but we wasted a lot of time in that second room.
3, 2, 1.
If everything goes well, it should be in time, I think. Then maybe we can do the 23 with these guys.
What manner of beast is this?
Anybody there? Chat's gone. It's so quiet. Just making sure it's not some on my end.
Beware.
2, 1.
I'm alive. Stromy's here. Alright. Glad to hear it. We're concentrating. Jake, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you. What are you up to? Anything? We're trying Vortex 20. It didn't go well. Really? Taking notes. Well, sweet. If you have any questions, let me know, man. Happy to help. On a scale of 1 being I don't care to 10, this really sucks. How is it having a Frost Mage in your group on Sanguine Weeks? I don't care, yeah, 1. No impact on the key, really. You're not really going to get a... Like, if you're not reacting to Sanguine dropping before it drops, you're not going to handle it well at all. And especially as Blood DK, I have Death Grip to save me from any small mistakes. What level keys are you going to be running with your druid? I'll just be starting with my key and then just running from there, you know? So, I don't know. Depending on how high it can go. I love VP, especially with DPS staying off wind, even in higher keys. It's weird. Oh, yeah. Vortex is definitely not one that I would say I love, but I don't hate it either. You want to know something funny? I out DPS'd a Frost DK and 17 Nelt as a Blood DK. Oh, that would have been a good one to record. If you guys are new here, one of the things we always kind of ask is if you guys are doing especially lower keys, but keys that you're running into like funny moments in, just record your runs. It's super easy to do. You can get OBS set up in like a few minutes, and even if you don't plan on sending it to me, it could be very valuable to have all your runs recorded so you can look back at the footage if somebody does something that you want to revisit. But either way, if you're running into any really fun runs, send them to me and we can do commentary on that. Or even if it's like something really bad, like you want this guy to be known, then we can do that too. I love VP as a healer. It feels so good to heal, especially the second boss as an evoker. You like healing that dungeon? That's interesting. Most people I've talked to said they don't enjoy healing those last 2 bosses. Recording has been really beneficial to me to realize that I make a ton of mistakes unknowingly. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, you can just review your own runs and learn a lot. And the big one for me is like, well, what the fuck killed me there kind of thing. You know what I mean? So you're not going to be able to tell in real time. You're going to have to go back and look at it. And that is what's so great about that. I like healing checks. It makes it more fun. Fair enough. It's a hard, like, I don't know, there's a lot of movement in those last 2 fights, I feel like. Sometimes it's nice to be able to prove myself. It wasn't me as well. Yeah, that's good too. We'll start recording. That's a great tip. Yeah, even if, like, you don't plan on sending me anything, it's still going to be good for you. Anytime anything goes wrong and you're like, what the fuck was that? Well, now you can look back. I do have one clip of a tank jumping off the ledge, being sent to the start on a VP. Then Hunter going in the sparks and wiping the rest of the group. Oh, really? I've had that happen more than once. That one's not that that unique. But mine is the tank, I guess. It's usually somebody else doing it. Healing checks depend. There are good healing checks and bad ones. A good healing check is the second boss of VP or the third in Halls. A bad is the third boss in Eltharion. Oh, really? Why? Hey, I recently got recommended your channel. It was funny to see some videos and maybe a bit upset with the player disbanding ratio video, and now caught you streaming. Ragoni, thanks a lot for saying all that. I really appreciate that. Daweed, thanks for the sub as well. Yeah, I'm glad to have you here, Ragoni. If you have any questions or need anything from me, just let me know. BH first boss sucks, but the evoker can clear all the bleeds. Oh, that's useful. That was a terrible D&D. Just missed my spot entirely. This is too much random damage from Neltharion. Also, the poison is quite annoying if you don't have a way to cleanse it. Yeah, I feel ya. I can agree with that. The pet's done. Thanks, bud. Love that. Oh, we can't do that. What am I doing? Trying to mind control the mob there. Funny moment for me was Neltharion when I Brewmaster tanking. I cheat torpedo towards the waterfall. I hit a bump and it yeeted me through the air off the waterfall and then died. What the fuck? That would have been a good one to record. For third boss in Olderman, it's the best to try to stun him as much as possible. I don't think so. I don't think you want it to stack to 5 any faster, but maybe once it's already 5, it's worth stunning him as often as you can, I guess, yeah. Last key of the day, I think we'll do one more, yeah. I wanted to go to about 5:30, but we'll see. Macho Gamers, thanks for sub, buddy. Gameser, thanks for sub. Glad to have you here, buddy. Glad that that video caught so many new eyes. And again, we'll be back tomorrow. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are the streams. Usually around 11, 11:30 we start, and we end around 4 to 5-ish, depending on when we start. Olderman, you don't want to stun him with either the bleed or the knockback overlap, or when he has high stacks. You want to stun him, yeah. I think once he has high stacks, you just stun all the time, yeah. Did we get a new disband streak? No, this week's way easier for disbanding, but it's not much better in terms of timing. We can't find any keys that we actually need. Probably end up getting more score last week at this rate, just because Tyrannical, we needed a ton of keys still. I will say, me and a few guildies were watching your recent comp disband, and we had quite the chuckle. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It was definitely a very, very unique week, I'll tell you that. There's a bunch of new comments on it now, too, in the last 5 hours. You want to interrupt that or not really? Anyway, we're concentrating deeply. Well, good. I'll leave it to it. I got 6 hauls to span and gave up for the week. Oh, wow. I wonder what, yeah, what was the most disbanded dungeon last week? I didn't even look. We kept running the same 2 dungeons over and over again to try to get score from them, so probably one of those. It shows just how easy this key is, though. Really fucked around in the middle of this dungeon, and we still have plenty of time. Did you ever find out if that priest was watching? No, I never did. The only thing I could think of is it was, I can't remember who commented, Stooped Face, I think. A regular commented, but the only thing, like, I think maybe his friend was in the key, and he was, like, setting him up. Or it was him, and he just, like, had it copy-pasted, ready to type as soon as the boss started. I don't know, but it's a hell of a fucking coincidence if it wasn't real. Like, that is the most coincidence, like, crazy coincidence I've ever seen in the game, if that's not planted, you know? BH has been most disbanded for me. Get to last boss with 8 minutes and can't kill the totem. Really? I don't think I've seen a wipe to that boss in a long time. A viewer could have whispered to put the priest up to it. I don't think so. There wasn't really enough time. You'd have to be waiting for the comment to be made, because the way it transpired, it was like the comment was made, somebody said you can't mind control that, and I was like, oh, maybe he's right. And then the next ad that spawns gets mind controlled. It's like that was all within like a minute and a half or less. So you'd have to be like ready to go, waiting in game to message that guy if that was what was gonna happen there. And even if you what are the odds that somebody gets a cold message on a boss fight and actually listens to the guy and does it, right? Like what? If somebody messaged me in the middle of a boss fight, I wouldn't even see it. Which mob did we mind control? The ad that spawns on the last boss of Neltharis. If you mind control it, it will fixate the trash around the area and wipe you. And if you did you not see the video? And so our last key of that stream, where we already had 11 out of 11 disbands, it was going to be an upgrade. And then all of a sudden it wasn't. And then after that, that happened basically. So it's in the video if you haven't seen it. Definitely the most unique thing I've ever seen. And if that is not if that is a coincidence, that is unbelievable coincidence. I ran 15 Olderman with a 395 healer and he couldn't survive the 4th boss. Am I getting blamed for tanking the bot? And I'm getting blamed. It's obviously not your fault. If somebody's dying, it's gonna be on them almost exclusively in this game, but the boss in the middle, definitely not what I would recommend, but it doesn't really make that much of a difference on that key level, I'm sure.
Beware.
Okay, 23 in the bags. This fight in King Rastakhan were my least favorite things back in BFA. This fight's not fun at all, but 395 healer and a 15? That's not that bad. I mean, it's pretty normal. We were doing, I think, 18s the first week, and we hadn't really gotten no gear that first week.
Final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Okay.
Go! Get help! I'll see what I can
Oh, it's
do to
23
recycle
freehold. That's
them
going to be
to
really
stop
tough.
this corruption.
Let's change my key.
It is an honor, champion. This has been
Oh, that's a pretty good cloak, actually, isn't it? Oh, I already had that on. Forget it. Vexiona says hi, and also Orgozoa Mythic. Horrible bosses. I think he was talking about from 5 man, so yeah. Whose key was it? See, I like this strategy here because it kind of like, you know, we got a little bit of a rhythm going with these guys, so they're more likely to play through any mistakes. Not that they've already seen that, you know, it's a decent comp and decent group. Alright, we're gonna do one more. Hopefully this one. Are we listening? It might not be this one. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick one more time, and then hopefully we'll be back and ready to do a key. I'm back. Alright, we are doing it, looks like. What did we just get? I'm confused. Oh, we got a different shadow priest, I see. Alright, this will be the last key of the day, one way or the other. And then again, we'll be back tomorrow for more. If you guys have never seen this zone with shade scale on, it's something to behold. Really, BFA is really nice with shade scale. The Wakecrest Manor Zone, what's that one called? Drusvar? That one's insanely nice too. It's got this crazy like Aurora Borealis skybox to it. The best ever though will always be High Mountain. If you guys have never seen High Mountain at night, you really should check it out. Freehold's gonna be very tough though. This dungeon unfortified is really, really hard. We got like this all locked down. I'm gonna actually switch off Control Undead for this one. I feel like I'm gonna need every point of survival I can get here. It's nice to have, but everybody keeps seeing them, so even if I do it, I have to pretty much do it like the second it spawns to get real value from it. And that's hard to do on a fortified. Time the Yankees on tonight, let's see. It's on the West Coast tonight, isn't it? Yeah, 9:40, yeah. It's always funny. The pirate boss, they're all four of them are pirates. It's a bad way to describe that boss. Unsuccessfully described. So what gives you motivation after 91% pug disband rate? The YouTube channel. Step one. That's going to be high motivation. But I mean, I really enjoy Mythic Plus Blood DK. It's the most, like I said, Blood DK, Mythic Plus, most fun thing I've ever done in any video game. So pretty much guaranteed no matter what, I'm going to be doing keys on Tuesday and Wednesday. Maybe if it wasn't for the channel, I wouldn't keep going past that, but it's just fun.
4, 3, 2, 1.
If I could ever do them solo and actually like feel competitive, I would totally do that. Instead though, it's pretty much ruined by the other players, sadly. Mage gonna pump? I hope so. 23. That would be ideal.
Beware. Beware.
We're gonna get that enforcer killed early? That's nice. That's quite nice.
Beware.
No more bolster would be nice here. You mean like remove bolster? It's pretty easy to fix. You don't need to remove it at this point. They nerfed the fuck out of bolster.
Beware.
Okay, that could have went a lot worse, but damage wasn't insane on that, at least.
Beware.
Is that guy setting us up to skip that? What is this now? Oh, it's going to be a wipe? How did that aggro?
Beware.
It was probably wipe quick.
Beware.
It's a skip now. It's interesting. I don't know how much count it gives, so I can't really skip it.
Beware.
This pack is so fucking dangerous for some reason.
2, 1.
Beware.
Like many others, I found you through Yummy's content. I've been pugging as prop pally for a year, and I'll say the results are the same. Oh, sweet man.
Beware.
I'm glad that that isn't just me out there having that. But I'm sorry it keeps happening. People pre-skip that group all the time now. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I didn't know about that being an option. I love spaghetti. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. It's not really that bad of a pull. It's just can't really combine it with anything else.
3, 2, 1.
That one mistake there is probably enough to sink this timer, though. It's such a tight timer. Is Priel to have a relatively tight timer? Yeah, I would say it's quite tight on Fortified. With any affix that actually makes Fortify even harder, it's a very tough key to upgrade. Do you know what 2-hole-in-1 is? Huh? No. Priel is always scary on Mythic Plus. It's a really hard dungeon to tank as well because it's all physical damage pretty much. I was gonna say that's where we have Purgatory for, but we wiped to the trash, so we don't have it. Do you enjoy these dungeons more than last season? Oh, way more, yeah. There was like 3 or 4 dungeons I really liked last season, but this season I like all of them. Mega Dungeon looks interesting. Nice. I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna probably just go in blind and try to do it whenever it launches. It's at 2 weeks from now, right? 2 weeks from today. Hopefully the servers won't be down all day, but we'll stream no matter what.
2, 1.
I like 7 of 8. Not a huge fan of halls. Oh, really? I really like halls. That's one of my favorite dungeons. It's just super bad on the graphics card.
Beware.
Halls of Valor is so long. Halls of Valor or Halls of Infusion? I was talking about Infusion, sorry. Halls of Valor I used to like, but I did not like it this last time around because the way they changed the route, it was really uncomfortable for me. For some reason, I love Brackenhide most, and I hated it before going into Season 2. I try to tell everybody, like, that dungeon was always going to be loved. It was just a matter of tuning, and obviously they were going to tune it to be better. A big old wide open dungeon like that with tons of trash, people always love.
You won't soon be forgetting that taste. I'll scuttle your hide.
Halls of Valor should have a lot more than 38 minutes, so yeah. Algathar and Azure Vaults were definitely two of my favorite dungeons last season. That, Jade Temple, and Court were the four that I absolutely loved doing. Last totem still has too much health. Last, what does that mean? Notherius is my second favorite. I love hard dungeons. Bracken? I don't think so at all. I have not had any issues with that at all. I really like Notherius now with the chains though. It's actually really fun to play around those chains. I feel like one of three people know the frog mechanics. They always panic when these little toads are on them. I don't know about that low of a ratio, but we did see one last week. I should have included that in the video. It was a guy who died twice to the frogs as a healer. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Just take him to the boss. And he almost actually died, like straight up got one shot or whatever. He got 10 sacks. It gets really bad on Triangle 23. Well, I haven't done it, but how do they work? What? The toads? If you get meleeed by them, they put a stack on you. And once you get 10 stacks, you instantly get one shot. So you need to have them eaten by the boss. Lotharius has some unforgiving boss fights. Yeah, not really. Honestly, they're just poorly made. Two of those fights are some of the worst they've ever made, if you ask me. The Mammoth is just a really bad fight. It's not meant for Mythic Plus. I don't know who thought adding a mechanic like they have in there is a good idea. And then obviously the chain boss is just fucking bugged. Straight up bugged. Oh, that's terrible. Got out of the route with the freedom, that's nice. Chain dots are pain in pugs. I was talking about the boss, yeah. Boss has been like bugged. We have like multiple instances of it being bugged in different ways now. Oh, that's perfect.
Beware.
What the fuck is that? I didn't mean to do that. Gonna get away with no purgatory here, huh? It's powerful blood decay. That's not even the hardest trash bag in here, though. These fucking big guys hit so hard on fortified. I've been thinking about picking up Blood Decay. Besides never dying, what's the perks? They have a lot of unique utility, like Death Grip and AMS and shit. The never dying, like you can literally solo trash and bosses. That's the real thing that sets them apart. If you don't love that, if that doesn't immediately call to you, then probably don't bother. Their damage is terrible right now, and They're still susceptible to being one shot. Major con is walking to every pack. Nah, that's mostly overstated. Like, packs aren't so far away that you need to be popping mobility to get from one to the next. Usually people who say they have problems with the mobility are people who are just used to like Monk or Vengeance or something like that, but you don't need that utility or mobility in keys. It's just kind of nice to have, but it doesn't actually matter. Blood DK, just move with conviction. Move to the pack, know exactly where you're going before you need to go, and you'll always be there before the rest of the group. I think the mistake a lot of people make is that they try to move late, and then the rest of the group is just dwarfing their movement speed, and then they're behind and they end up dying, because I've had that happen a lot. So we can technically pull trash here, but I don't think it's a good idea with Sanguine. Mobility is kind of pointless if your party can't. That's another thing. Like Vengeance, especially, you have so much mobility that it's just superfluous. Like you can't use it all. Because if you did, you're gonna just be solo in the pack for like 20 seconds every time. Hey, Rifle, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? It's not worth it. Been great, playing a lot of D4. Sweet. How you liking it? Try to go into the next pack full strength, but we don't have anything up really. This boss isn't over yet, so Vamp Blood will be up. Yeah, we're good. And our Tombstone will get us through. This is too risky. Let's just go ahead and get this pack first. Dude, what the fuck?
Beware.
Knuckle Dusters are no joke. They really are not a joker. Going into a pull without those is spicy. Only kind of Blood DK is if you have to wait for people to come back due to dying. You lose Bone Shield and Runic Power. Sure, yeah, that's always been a problem for Blood DK, no doubt. Okay, that was probably the scariest pack we'll do, although there's going to be similar pulls a few times here. Have you considered one of those spell queue add-ons? It's on the screen, yeah. I have considered it, yes. And we can pull more simply because we did not Purgatory the first pack. No, that's terrible. I guess we could always kite. I don't want to. Hit me right as I was death striking. That's so terrible. God, I think we're good now. Icebound in just to make sure. That was probably wasted. Okay. Damn, those mobs slap. Yeah, this is so difficult as a Blood DK. You're gaming? I am, yep, currently playing a video game. This pack next? I just don't have anything up. Guess we're gonna have to though with nothing up. It's gonna be really hard.
That's your cue, land
Yeah,
lubbers.
yeah, it's not gonna work. Can't pull those mobs without at least rune weapon up or something.
Say the things.
Should've just waited.
Gather round for a show of unbridled ferocity, coming to you from parts unknown, the mysterious, the dangerous, the slightly unkempt, the band of smelly buccaneers.
Try it again now with everything up.
We have the amazing, the incredible, the magnificent, the what? Really? Is it greased up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Oh well, grab the pig and you will.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Beware.
Run away, little girl.
Music hitting right now? Yeah, it's a good song. This is Bon Jovi, right? I can never remember.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Big umbilicus there, save my life. Nobody clicking the pig though. Music is so good in here. It's very well themed. I don't necessarily like pirate sounding music like this, but it's very sounding piratey.
Wow, look at that! We caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of Greece comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his
I just realized it's Sanguine Week, and I hate Sanguine. Yeah, it's definitely Sanguine Week.
dynamo of defense, the sergeant of
No real shot at upgrading this though. It's just so tight.
shell.
2 wipes and it's like 5 minutes over.
2, 1.
Why do we not have other damage either? People can say what they want about BFA, but the theming, humor, and music was amazing. They can't say what they want. I totally agree with that statement. But no, in general, I do agree. BFA wasn't a very good expansion in my eyes looking back at it, but it ended up having really good thematical stuff going on for it. I think that was not the South Seas expansion everybody hoped to get, but it was still... They did a good job. Like, Zandalar is probably one of the best locations in the entire game.
Run away, little girl.
3, 2, 1.
Those mobs too. Actually, I don't think we do, but Sanguine just means I don't play melee this week. Oh, really? That's their whole kit. Well, melee, like, what does melee have to do with Sanguine? It's really the tank. If the tank's tanking in Sanguine, then it doesn't really matter if you're melee or not. I never paid attention to Blood DK and patches. Have they always had crazy amounts of self-healing? Pretty much, yeah. They started off with most of their self-healing coming through absorbs in Cataclysm and Mop. And then I believe it was WoD where they started converting them into big Death Strike healing. And now it's to the point where it's like so much from both. It's crazy. Your hair is really long. That's correct, yeah. Zandalar is goated. Trolls are super underrated. Yeah, no, the Zandalari trolls are definitely the best race they've ever added to the game that wasn't a core race. Oh well. What do you think of the Blood DK buffs? I think it's probably about like 6 to 6.5% stronger. That's like my first inclination, or whatever you'd say. First impression. That's it. Speaking of music, my most listened to song is probably Tool Numa, the Darren Carey version. Numa? What is that? I don't know if I know that. This week we'll suffer 4 prop pallies. We'll have to run out of Consecrate. Oh yeah. Available. I think that Zolda Zandalar are available. I'm definitely making a druid. Oh, you don't want to do the quest? The quest is amazing. You really should do it. Oh no, the poor prop paladins. Let me play my smallest violin. How small is it? Don't break it. That sounds like you might crush it. Doesn't Blood DK need to stand in Death and Decay? Yeah, I mean, it certainly helps. It's not like Consecrate, though, where your entire defense is based on it. Your entire mastery as Paladin is based on Consecrate, right? That's not even close to what happens with Blood DK. Metro just casually tanking a shark? Oh yeah, that's pretty normal. That would be ideal, like, to take, especially if you have a lot of immobile players, because then you can they never have to worry about moving from it. I don't think it's worth like moving the boss all the way over to get it, but if it can come to me, I'm gonna keep it the whole time. It's all nature damage too, so I can AMS. Your Consecrate is 20 to 22% of your DR, gotcha. As a prop pally, I will accept that violin. Sweet. Wait, the shark does nature damage? Yep. I thought it'd be frost damage, if anything, but Consecrate and Rune are far more drastic positional boost than D&D. Rune? What is Rune? You're talking about Mage? Yeah, certainly not. D&D is not like the end of the world if you're not in it. And you're only ever going to be out of it for a little bit, because you can just drop 2 usually pretty quickly as Blood DK. Whereas Paladin has a CD and it's only got the 1. I thought it was physical because the shark chomping on your ass. Nah, dude, bro. Shark's from the water. It can't do physical damage. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I was like, I'll just go forward when that comes out, but didn't do it. And we didn't interrupt, so that's really bad. Now our purgatory's gone. And so is our group. Okay. Oh well. Only interrupted. Why? Yeah, it's just how people play the game anymore. Super selfish, super inconsiderate. But whatever. At least we got to see a couple 23s today. Classic Rag. Who actually left? Nah, it was oh yeah, you're right. It was this guy first. Another one to the collection. That was the Shadow Priest too. He just didn't interrupt. He fucking used the spell and we would be fine there. There's certainly been no shortage of disbands though. But that was not in time, like a while ago, so that's what really pisses me off. If you're only interested in timing keys, then why don't you leave when it's clearly not in time, bro? That is so selfish to wait that long and then leave after that. That spreadsheet is nice. Yeah, and if you haven't seen it, we got a big stats tab here too. So all of our seasonal stats are collected, including our count of different specs and classes, and our representation and upgrades and disbands, and then our dungeon stats. So, and this is here for you. Also, at the end of it, we have our weekly highest key tab, and you can actually do anything you want here. You can sort by any metric if you need it. This is all here for you guys too. If you want to use this for your own shit, you can. You can just download my sheet and then delete my info, and you'll be ready to go. We didn't finish that though. Did we get everything in there? I think we got, yeah. Your last video on the disbands was a great video. I loved every minute. Yeah, that was a fun one to make, and it seems like a lot of people are reciprocating that love. So, all right, guys, that is it for today. We'll be back tomorrow, starting around probably 11:30. We'll start. We'll see, maybe even earlier. But either way, I'll be back tomorrow. And then, yeah, like I said, 3 more days: Thursday, Friday as well. If there's a reason to do it, I will be playing some Resto Druid, but I'm not exactly sure when we will start doing that. So Vortex trigger overall DPS. Well, we didn't finish the key, but here's the chart if you want to take a look at it. 79.5k there. That's pretty good. You could have left 10 minutes ago. Exactly. That's annoying, right? When we wiped to the trash, you should have just left. All right, anyway, thank you guys for watching, especially all you new guys. Hopefully we'll keep seeing you guys, and if not, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see everybody else tomorrow.